Oh, gather round, ye travelers from near and from afar. Raise a cup and rest your feet, you found where legends are. The tide is high, the lanterns lit, the night is bright and fair. A shield of green, sharp watching eyes is waiting for you there. Welcome to the stream, lads, welcome to the show. By the green eye shield maiden where the wild winds blow. Sing hey, sing ho, let the good times gleam. All are welcome, all together, welcome to the stream. From stormy seas and distant lands you sail into this port, with tales to trade and laughs to share and courage as your fort. She stands her ground with steady hand, no foe shall pass unseen. Guarding hearth and story fire, eyes shining green. Welcome to the stream, lasses, welcome one and all. Hear the drum and hear the call. Sing hey, sing ho, let the echoes beam. Raise your voice and join the crew. Welcome to the stream. So type your cheer and clap along. Let the night ignite. Strangers now, but comrades soon beneath the banner's light. Welcome to the stream, friends. Stay and share the dream. By the green-eyed shield maiden, bold and evergreen. Sing hey, sing ho, let the harbor gleam. Safe and sound, you've made it home. Welcome to the stream. Sing hey, sing ho, oh, oh, oh. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Sing hey, sing ho, oh, oh, oh. Welcome to the stream.
Hello everybody and welcome. This is Shield Maiden DK and today we're looking further into Ship Graveyard Simulator 2. We got Alan Wood in the house. Welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along. You are the early birdie wormy. How would you like to receive your wormy? And we got Woody in the house. Welcome in, darling. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along. So let's turn it on and let's go into annihilating some ships here. Let's continue our adventure. And I'm looking forward to at some point getting some of the DLCs here, so we get even more ships to play with. We bought a new ship last time, the Tuna Colada. We didn't do anything with it, we just bought it up. So let's do that. I'm very good, thank you very much. Hope you're good as well, Alan. Let's go here. I think it is decent to set a truck right here. And then we will sprint in and begin taking some of the stuff here. Let's see. First up. Gonna go up here. Okay, before we begin anything, we're gonna do a quick traverse around the ship taking 3 stuffies. Because there's a load of 3 stuffies always on these ships. So, and once again I would like to thank the developers for granting me the basic game, so I am able to play it and show it all. There we go. Let's see. Wait. Can I get onto the other side without too much dooba-dooba? Okay, that's the deck. This is called the deck. Whoop, whoop. Here to give Alan some wood. Welcome in. Hope you're good, El Papi. Nice to have you along. Let's see, 6. No comment on that one. Go. Oops. Now it lives there. Okay. It will live there until we take it away. I don't want to go down just to... Oh my, this room is full. Just to redo one crate. Okay, congratulations, you found the drink. The tuna travels incredible distance during migration. Some tunas are born in the Gulf of Mexico and travel across the Atlantic Ocean to feed off the coast of Europe, and then swim all the way back to the Gulf to breed. That drink do not look good. I like that there's these small things incorporated that give some knowledge about the sea. I always liked going for fishing and such, being out at sea on a boat. But again, it was part of my childhood as well. So that might be why. Always liked being on a boat. So lovely. But again, I don't get seasick, but I do think that is because I have been on boats since I was a very, very little kid. I do remember my granddad taking me fishing, and my parents did as well. So there we go. Let's go up, 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 up. Have you got your headphones set up now, Alan? Yeah, you used that doing the repo as well. Are you satisfied with the headphones so far? Oi, now that lives there and I'm down here. Okay. Go up, go down, go all the way around. Down here. Got lots and lots of stuffies again. Ooh, we got one of these. We can use this one as long as I don't blow the shit to pieces again. Because if I blow the shit to pieces, that one is probably one of the things that will go. Again, I only blew one of the ships to pieces. That's nice to hear. Good headphones is not too skimble. You managed to traumatize yourself, and welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along. How did you traumatize yourself, Tabitha, darling? And don't worry, we all have a phase in our life where we need to traumatize ourselves. In our childhood or in our teen years, it was places like Olympic Pain and Two Girls, One Cup. We're still traumatized to the day of it. Dora, as in Dora the Explorer, or... I'm not sure this is the right stream for you then, darling. Gonna traumatize you even more when I find your snackies in this ship. Because we do know you normally make your gremlin burrows in these ships. That sounds like some kind of Dora the Explorer I would watch. But that's something completely different. Why am I going all the way up there when I can just put it in here? Okay, let's see. Da 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 da. There we go. Let's go in here, chop that up there. There we go. Okay. Let's see in here. Schmickety schmackety. Yeah, by the amount of chewing Tabitha does, people do not have ankles left on my channel when she's here. I guess it's the baby state of the gremlin because she's chewing up stuff. You know, like baby teething. There we go. Are you afraid of El Papi Tabitha? He's such a gentle giant. El Papi won't hurt you. Not more than... Well, we will let it be there. At least El Papi is not trying to eat you. Okay, that's this level. Okay. This ship feels a whole lot more empty than the others. Or is it just me? We do have some electronic going on in here. Let's try bash this wall. There we go, the electronic. Whoop, whoop. Okay. It still feels a lot more empty than a lot of the others. Ah, we have a deck we haven't been on. There we go. No! Oh, yes, 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 yes. Got up. Uppies! There we go. Can't carry anymore. No, 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 no. Bugger. Let me get up. This is a sentence normally for guys. Let me get up. Okay. There we go. There we go. Okay, now it lays there. We know they're on the ground. We're gonna pick them up later. Do you want the gremlin song? Aww. Have you been a good gremlin today? You know, it means you have to be a good gremlin. Are you sure? Of course, we could play the gremlin song, but that means you have to be a good gremlin. What do the others think? Should we take the gremlin song for the little gremlin? You're super duper booper super super sure. Ah, well, I think we will take it nonetheless. Mainly because we know that our little gremlin is going to misbehave if we don't take it. Okay, we will show the gremlin some love in a moment. Let me just do this. Listen, all of a sudden you like him, huh? All of a sudden Tabitha likes El Papi. Wonder why, wonder why. Oh, we got lots of stuffies we haven't taken yet. Getting lost in the ship. Yeah, it can live there for now. Okay, we always need to show some love to the gremlin, so let's find the gremlin song for her. There we go.
With a crunch and a munch, with a gnaw and a bite, you might be her new lunch, always a gremlin by night. Hey! Dances around and making happy noise, interested in makeup and boys, munching ankles and snacks, you might feel her attacks. Cute and sweet, though, into a beautiful gremlin she will grow. With a crunch and a munch, with a gnaw and a bite, you might be her new lunch, always a gremlin by night. Hey! High on laughter and joy, she is not here to destroy. Friendliness and sweet, a gremlin of heart so complete. Don't lose sight of her, you can hear her by the purr. With a crunch and a munch, with a gnaw and a bite, you might be her new lunch, always a gremlin by night. Ankle biters all near and far, even gremlins can be a star. Leo plays get swallowed whole, down into the belly he did roll. G-Buzz and Bobby tried to make her into dinner, catching her is not for a beginner. So if you want a friend so cute, even though she tried to shoot, this gremlin is here for you, making you into her brew. So give it up for our YouTube gremlin so nice. Let's all sing it out twice. With a crunch and a munch, with a gnaw and a bite, you might be her new lunch, always a gremlin by night. With a crunch and a munch, with a gnaw and a bite, you might be her new lunch, always a gremlin by night. Hey! Oh, 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 hey! Oh, 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 hey!
There we go. And hey, Kath of Mio, welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along. Okay, so now it's time to begin annihilating some of it. Should go down, take some of the containers first, because I know we need the crane for that, and the crane is not that fast. We need number 5. Number 3. Jiber Hanga Hunga. There we go. There we go. I am so much looking forward to warmer weather. Yeah, you got a very even number at the moment, Tabitha. I saw that. I have not been filtering with it. It is accumulated the more you chat and the more you use the game options, so. Okay. There we go. Do that one. That one's up. Going with that one. We got one on the other side as well we're gonna need to do. There we go. I like pina colada. In this case, I like tuna colada, and we're doing a ship called tuna colada. And do we want to drink something that is called tuna colada even? Do not sound very appetizing, do it? Okay. Let's go upstairs and take off some of the objects up here. Whoops. Go. There we go. There, and there, and pick it up. There we go. And then we need to go to the roof. Oi! Please don't do that. There we go. Hey, Leo Plays Love. Welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along. How is the lovely Scottish lion? And how did your stream go? Hope it went very well. I'm not sure what you're saying, but alright, as long as you do your job, I'm fine. You promised to behave when we played the Gremlin song. You do remember that, don't you? Wait. Yeah, can't carry much more. Let's see. Then just let's do this. Dibbidi-doobidi.
क्या आपके पास कोई जहाज है?
Ah, Pappy. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Tired and hungry, but chilling. Leo, when are you not hungry, darling? I mean, is it even possible to meet a lion when he's not hungry? I am good. I am slightly cold, but that's due to the annoying weather here in Denmark at the moment. It's shitty cold. We had minus 20 degrees last night, and we are down there again this night. It is colder than a penguin's ass. What are you saying, Pap? And no worries, Alan, no worries. You know that we all need our sleep, so don't worry.
If the lion is not hungry, call an ambulance.
As you can see, even Pupsy has clothing on today. That means it's cold. Away, puppy! No, Pappy. Not showing that on cam. It's not only Vikings. No turkey on the cam. And Gamer Mama is not here to see the turkey anyway. You will jump off the sausage. Well, he might like that, Tabitha. Have you considered that? gonna go inhale another turkey. There we go. Yes, exactly, Alan. He got clothing on. Well, he usually wear his pants, but on the upper half of the body is not that often. You know it's seriously cold when he's beginning to drag into any kind of clothing. Please bang out his nails. There we go. There we go. Poof. Big on. He's always having that. Nah, he won't do you anything, Tabitha. As said, he's actually a big sweetheart. If you ever step foot in Denmark, let us know. There you go. This. There we go. Should probably take down here. There we go. Stairway to heaven. I'm not sure he will sit because you tell him to sit, but he's not that on behave on all the time. He's not a puppy though. He's a puppy, not a puppy. There is quite a difference between those two. Hammy, stop barking, you little sausage dog. Yeah. Hammy! 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 Okay, Hammy do not want to attend to the camera today. I'm trying, but the old pup do not want to come here. He's partially deaf sometimes. Oh, well, he's male deaf. And I am sorry if you can hear a screaming cat in the background. We do have a cat in heat. She's quite annoying listening to, but not much to do yet. No problem at all. Sleep very well, Leo. Love. Hope you're getting some good rest in. Don't forget your night snackies. Don't want you to wake up in a hot minute being hungry because you forgot to snack before bedtime. Oof. There we go. Yes, snack noise. We actually don't have any orange cats. We have white and black cats. I'm not sure what the puck is doing. I think he's following El Papi, hoping for snacks. I think sometimes our puck is Leo's spirit animal with the snacks. Oops. There we go. There we go. Well, I don't think you can threaten Leo by eating him, since you've eaten him so many times already. Well? Leo? Tabitha's threatening Leo by devouring him. I said I don't think it's a threat anymore because she's already eaten him so many times. Well, with a cute little gremlin, she has to have some cute stomach acid as well, don't she? Okay. I have a feeling this one is going to be faster than the last ship. Might just be me. I am gonna see if I can buy one or two of the expansions for this game soon. Especially the fishing boat one. Okay, that was this up here. Let's take the next level. Oops. Why won't you go down? There we go. Yeah, it's not like it's something new. Let's just put it there for now. Da-da-da-da-da. By the way, Sabita, wouldn't you like to take away all our snow and -degrees? Would you like to take away all of our snow and -degrees, please? I would donate them to you for free. You'll get a handful of Oreos along as a trade. Yes, and the -degrees. You can keep it all as long as you want, both the snow and the -degrees. Yes. You will get some snackies as a thank you. Throw in some Oreos and some gummy bears as a thank you. Yay, that would be nice. Because I'm getting sick of having -20 degrees Celsius. There we go. What up? Oh. Oh. Okay, I'll throw in some juice. What's your favorite juice? Pineapple? Multi-juice? Apple juice? Cranberry juice? Well? Okay, so concentrated juice. There we go. You don't like juice with fruit bites? Or fruit plop? Isn't it called pulp? Pulp? I actually prefer juice with fruit bites in it. But again, it's how we feel the best for ourselves. Also, when we were kids, most fruit actually had fruit bites in it. Do you remember that, Pups? Was not as much concentrated juice when me and Pups was kiddos. Remember, we are older than you were, a lot older. Huh? Yeah, we could be your parents, to be honest. Besides from the color. Hey, Pomara, honey. Welcome in. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along. How are you today, darling? It's a good day to wipe down a little ship. Yes, always breaking down the long ship, but we need to break down the old ones if we have to get new ones. There we go. Sometimes it's necessary to break down the old shit if you want new shit. Ooh, that sounds nice. Thank you, darling. I am soon gonna venture into Viking Theory again and go play some more Asker as well. Just thought it was a bit ago since we did the last graveyard simulator, so thought we needed to go back. I'm looking forward to when you get a laptop so we can play Reaper with you, Gremlin. Ooh, nice. And you're using all of them on snackies, aren't you? We should soon have this falling down on us. There we go. Ooh, yes, you're getting close to being adult by age, not by brain. To be fair, you're never gonna be adult by brain. We all think that when we're young, and then we get adult and think, nah, I want to be a kid all my life, to be honest. Nah, probably don't. That's also a fair amount of time ago. Yep, 2 seconds. Be right back.
Beneath the northern midnight sun, the halls are roaring, night's begun. With axes sharp and spirits high, we're ready to feast and fuck tonight. Horned helms off, swing your sword. Desire burns like Valhalla's lord. In twisted beds of fur and foam, we pillage, plunder, and take hold. Raise your cups, let wine overflow. Wild blood boiling, passions glow. Lust as fierce as battle storm. In the fire our bodies deform. Her lips are like the meat so sweet. Draw me close, I can't retreat. The night is young, my heart's aflame. In Viking shadows we'll stake our claim. Leather strips and brutal grins. Naked heat beneath my skin. Shouts of pleasure, cries of war. In your arms I'm craving more. Raise your cups, let wine overflow. Wild blood boiling, passions glow. Lust as fierce as battle storm. In the fire our bodies perform. By Odin's beard, the horn gets blown. In tangled sheets we claim our throne. No shield can guard from this desire. Bathing in lust's unholy fire. Raise your cups, let wine overflow. Wild but boiling passions glow. Lust as fierce as battle storm. In the fire our bodies perform. So sing the tales when day is done, of Viking nights and battles won. In bodies joined and spirits free, we feast, we fuck, forever be.
Okay, I am back. Sorry very much. And hey, Bobby, welcome in. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along. We just had some kittens misbehave. So we had a ferret cage that opened up, and we had a ferret we had to catch. So there we go. We are back in business. Sorry, everyone. Tabitha, you're a teen until the day you turn 20. Or 20, sorry, not 20. But it is called 18. So you still have a few more years of being a teenager, though. Teen ranges from 13 until you turn 20. So you still have some years to be a teenager. No one wants to grow up, at least not when they are grown up. There we go. True, true. But am I wrong when I'm saying it's called 18 and 19? Which makes it also teenagers. I'm actually surprised they went this far before they did that number to the ferret. I am. Yeah, but you know, kittens. Nah, not necessarily, not necessarily. Okay, let's go down and clean up here for a moment. No. As Bomada says, it is only if you're doing something wrong. However, they can put it in on record if you, for example, seek for some like weapon legislations in some countries and such, but I'm not sure about Canada. Okay, gonna take down this. Why was that not pushed down? I mean, some countries, if you have mental diseases, you're not able to get permits for weapons, which makes kind of sense. As far as I know, there is some of the states in the US where you only can get a handgun if you're having mental diseases, which do not make any sense to me because a handgun cannot harm you. Okay, down the rabbit hole. I am not much into gun laws and such of other countries. I just know that some of them have some laws that prevent mental diseases from getting guns. Gonna take down the walls here first. And then we're gonna do the whole caboodle of the deck. Some more smiggity smaggity. There we go. Are you giving out ideas, Kumara? But yeah, you are right. And yes, right now it looks like you're on a solo heist, Vita. But you done solo heists before. There we go. Da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, that might be the reason why. More smiggity smaggity. There's something mind-soothing about this. In a weird way. It do not look like we got one of those things that will blow up this time. That's one way to deal with it. There we go. There we go. Knock this one down. We got the inner wall. Yes, it is Monday. Oh, it is already Monday here, to be honest. It's 3:22 a.m. here. So it's in the middle of the night. Yeah, back to work. do you work with, darling? Hey, Abby. Welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along. There we go. Okay, we got one wall or something that is not knocked down properly. I'm not sure where. Only one way to find out. Poof. There we go. There we go. Good job. We're gonna clean this one up, and then we're gonna take the crane and let this one send off. Bahunga. We're really tired, Bomara. Isn't it soon bedtime where you are? Or are you a night owl as well? I haven't been there yet, though. Could be fun, making like a horror game kind of situation, where you're going to annihilate ships and there's entities wanting to spook the crap out of you. I know we're gonna get some ships that are more advanced than this. I know that problem very well, Tabita. For me, it was hormone swings when I was pregnant that made it so a lot of the hair went another way than it should. But it is generally, for women especially, hormones that is controlling how much hair growth we have and how much we lose. And you are, as per se, still a teenager, which means you do have some hormonal changes still. Ooh, nice, Abby. That's going to be fun. That's going to be fun to see. It is a great idea. Okay, let's see. We are having a clean slate here now. Oh my, have you, is it because you played solo, Bomada? Because playing Repo solo is nowhere near as fun as playing with friends. Exactly, it is free to get short hair if you do it yourself. it's safe to give gremlins coffee. No problem at all, Abby. Have fun working and lurking, darling. And yeah, repo is not as fun solo as it is with a group. I think you might like it with a group, Omara. It is much harder, not as enjoyable on solo as it is with friends. I know El Papi, for instance, has not really played it solo at all. I think he done 1 or 2 levels solo to warm up one time before a Reaper group play. But else he's only played it with group. And he got quite a good amount of hours in it now. Ooh, a fancy mug. Okay. More smiggity smaggity. Thank you very much. Much appreciated, Abby. Or Abby. There we go. Gonna take off the upper deck here. Because we're gonna want to get the ship all the way clear. I think the last desk we missed for that deal here is in the container. Or in the yellow one downstairs. Exactly, it is free to like and subscribe, and it do only do a good favor for those who's playing. It makes us content creators, especially the smaller channels, very happy and help us out a great lot with the algorithm. Exactly, thanks, Tabitha. Share the love, share, subscribe. Good. Look at this. We now cleared the deck up here. That means we're good to get this part taken off when we take the dibbity dupes down here. I can't remember what they're called. The connectors, there we go. That's the word I was looking for, the connectors. Gonna see if I can find the right room down here. It's gonna be a nightmare. Okay, no. Oh, right level or... Ah! I'm lost! Mummy, help me! There we go. These connectors gonna go as well. We're gonna clean up the area here over this one. Then we're gonna ship that off with the crane. This ship is not taking as long time as the last one we did. The tuna colada is not as bad and hard as I thought it would be. I thought it would be much worse. Good Viking names. I didn't see it, sorry. It must have been with the ferret thing. Sorry, Bomada. Good Viking names for females. Well, me and El Papi, when we got our kid, if it had been a girl, we would have named her Kenna. Kenna, which is the Viking, original Viking name. There is also Tyra, or Tyra on Danish. Freya is also one of those who's used a lot of Frey. Sif. But what is good names depending on what people think? Sif is a classic. S-I-F. Freya is a god name. I think Sif is as well, to be honest. There's also Tora. It's a bad habit staying up all night, I will say. Mainly because it will cling on for the whole life. Yeah, Kenna. I like that name as well. But we didn't get a girl when we got our kids, so we went with, of course, a male Viking name. So his name is Esbjörn. Instead of the modern version, we took the old Viking version with an E instead of an A. I also played a little Asker on my own, and I had a laugh at the game because the developers have some humor. Because one of the guys entering my tribe was named Bösse, B-O-S-S-E, which in Danish means gay. So I had a little laugh that they named the character Gay as a name. We would never use that as a name in Denmark though, but it's fun. Bless you, puppy. Good, so let's go upstairs once again and take care of the connectors up there. If I can get up there. There we go. Oops. Okay. Gonna need to do that again. Let's see, can we get it done somewhere where we can actually get a footing? There we go. Oh, nice, Pomada. And your name has a Greek goddess meaning. My real life name, if you take like the meaning of that name, it would be who is like God, which I find a little self-flattering or egoistic, but it's not a name I made for myself. It is my parents who chose it. But my name meaning is who is like God, my real life name. And my middle name is the Danish word for pigeon or dove. Whee! Fell down again. I think we actually searched it up at some time, didn't we? Am I stuck? Okay, now I'm not anymore. But I can't remember. I know it's El Papi's name is what did you call it? A version of Leonard, which means the Lion King. Or King with Lion Heart or something like that. As far as I know. Huh? Or am I wrong?
Exactly.
Okay. They're not unconnected.
Not lucky, I'm not made what my mom was thinking.
No. Oh, that's actually a nice way to do it, Pomada. Yes. My El Papi's mom wanted his name to be the same as my dad's, so it would be kind of weird having a relationship with one if he had the same name as my dad. Luckily, his mom did not get to decide. Well, El Papi also like when I mix a little cocoa in his hot chocolate in his coffee sometimes. I do not drink coffee. I like it when there's a subtle taste of coffee, but I do not like the taste of coffee itself. I guess I'll never grow up on that one. If growing up means liking coffee, I'll never grow up. But I do like a good iced coffee or the coffee where it has a subtle coffee flavor. Oh, you don't like coffee either? Nice to know that I'm not the only one. I remember when I worked night shift, people were like, you can't work night shift and don't like coffee. And I was like, well, it's going very well though. I do like a good cup of tea though. The gas. I like that you're not shocked about me not liking coffee, Tabitha. It just never work for my palate. But take it this way, when we don't like the coffee, it's more for you guys who do like it. Gonna clean this up, and then we're gonna annihilate the flooring over here, so we can take the end of the ship off. We got the connectors right here. I do not speak Spanish either, so I'm no help. I do speak a little French. And I speak German. And of course my nature language is Danish, which is my primary. Go. Good, good, good. Oops, forgot that one. We were slacking on this. Good, let's bang out some more nips. There we go. Ribbit. Gonna do the jumbaroo around. No problem, Tabitha. And yeah, it didn't show anything here, so YouTube probably won't do it. YouTube is getting more advanced with other languages than just English. There we go. Let's see if we can get that one collected.
Medalji Bahan Aunga.
Thank you very much, Tabitha. There we go. Let's take a look here. There we go. Oi. And then we will take a little song while we were ripping down some walls here. Let's do this one.
Raise the sails on stormy seas, axes sharp and hearts that please. In the firelight's wicked glow, desires wild begin to grow. Odin's spear we're ripe and raw, throbbing like the battle's roar. Shield maidens with eyes ablaze, calling out through night's dark haze. Holy winds of Valhalla blow, sweat and lust in fiery flow. Walk like berserkers out at sea, in the halls it's ecstasy. Skins are slick and tongues run free, maiden moans in harmony. Horny Vikings bare and brazen, in the night no shame or caste, and blood and pleasure intertwine, feeding storms that rage in mine. Fire crackles, passions rise, lost beneath the northern skies. Holy winds of Valhalla blow, sweat and lust in fiery flow. Walk like berserkers out at sea, in the halls it's ecstasy. Oh, it's ecstasy. Oh, it's ecstasy. Bring your wildest, fiercest roar. We will conquer, crave and more. In the serpent's coil we ride, with a lust that stays alive. Horny winds of Valhalla blow, sweat and lust in fiery flow. Fuck like berserkers out at sea, in the halls it's ecstasy. So chant with me the carnal cry, underneath the frigid sky. Horny Vikings brave and free, in lust storm eternally. It's ecstasy.
There we go. Okay, let's see if we can call out that one now.
Amsa
What
Park
is it?
Merehinge.
I guess it's not all as we wanted yet. All three yet. Thank you very much. I'll take a look at it after the stream, darling. Should go up here and take off that roof. Whee! There we go. At least part of it. might as well do the connectors over here and the other part of the ship. So we only have the walls and etc. downstairs. This is how our first whole ship we're doing. There we go. So, smackety, 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 smackety. There we go. Oh my god. Oh, freezing. It's colder than a penguin's ass. No problem at all, Tabitha. Got some ribbon connectors over here. Wait, we have one we forgot. It's lighting up quite clear here at night time, what we forgot and what we have done. Yeah. Last one's over here. At least for this deck, it's the last one. Connectors. Then we're gonna take and collect all of the upper flooring. Yeah. No problem at all. Lovely you enjoying your drink, Tabitha. I'm sure Pappy would like you to come with one to him as well. I'm promising he won't bite if you give him a drink. Mocha then. But you know what I mean. I'm sure Pappy would like one. There we go. Thank you very much. Would appreciate a hot drink. Especially in this cold weather, a hot drink is a good thing. We've had freezing degrees the last week here, or a little over a week, with it being the lowest at the moment. So I am looking forward to when it's getting a little hotter. Because my back and such is not very happy with freezing degrees. That would be lovely. We should get plus degrees again in on Tuesday, hopefully, because this cold has been going on for long enough now. I would like it to get hotter again, hopefully Tuesday. There we go. Let's collect some of all this. Please, so we can use the bin. mean, I'm okay with cold weather to a certain degree, but now we have had it. Now we want the summer back. Or at least some plus degrees. Yes, I'm still promising snackies and concentrated juice. If we ever meet up, I'll make sure to have some snackies and concentrated juice for you. See here. Denmark is actually, well, we do have Greenland in between. Greenland is Danish territory, so... It is in the north. It's not like it's close by, but Greenland, which is Danish territory, do actually border up with Canada. But we do live on the northern hemisphere, yes. I can show you a map of where Denmark is. Let me see. Denmark is here. And you can see this territory, Greenland, is bordering up with Canada. So. This one is soon full, it seems. Yeah, our country is way smaller. It's a very small country. But if you take Greenland into account, Denmark is actually one of the larger countries in the world. It is the Greenland territory alongside. But we are only 6.8 million Danes. Because we do have around, as said, minus 20 degrees Celsius, which would be minus 4 degrees Fahrenheit, and we have around 25 centimeters of snow at the moment, which would translate into almost 10 inches. So no, not exactly summer weather by any means. I hope it works. Oops. Okay, this one is full. Let's call the cavalry. Yes, might need to check it. Fingers crossed it's working. Let's see. We got all the contracts done by now. But we will continue to do all of the ship. I guess at some point I should upgrade my torch. Slowpoke, but need money and materials to upgrade. Then we're gonna take up. Whoop. This side. Well, we're sitting here with a heater on instead because it's cold. Isn't it a little funny how it's possible to some people being hot and other people's being cold? I mean, the wonders of how the world works. Yes, and I do not envy those people in real life that is doing this job. Not a single bit. But it is giving a good amount of money, and I am scrapping the whole damn ship. Also, as we talked about earlier, I'm not sure if this is India or Pakistan. Could be both. Since those are the two countries in the world that do the most of the ship scrapping. Go. Then we should be able to call out these two. We got some more walls break. Ooh, I didn't know we had that one, to be honest. Okay. That means we have another craneable object here. Oops, not what I meant to do. Clean up around this one. So we can call that one out. Go. Good Lord. We need to upgrade our carrying capacity. So now we have a hyperactive gremlin. Why do that sound kind of ominous? Let's see here. Go. Good. Have you eaten the other two? Oh, and Pops are just so much my favorite doggy. I'm not even sure where he is at the moment. Do you know where Hammy is? Pappy? Do you know where Hammy is? Hammy? Hammy? Oh, he's still snoring in the couch. That's why he's not reacting. A puckmuck. Huh? Yeah. As El Papi is saying, he has to be careful what he buys for me with pucks, because one time he bought me a pillow with a big picture of a puck on, and Hammy did not like it at all. He was afraid it was another dog we brought into the home. So he would just bark at the pillow all the time. And sit and stare at it like he was uttermost dissatisfied about us bringing in another puck in the home. Yeah, exactly. It is classic puck behavior. They have so big personalities. And some fun noises. Yeah. Ooh, we have this item. There's actually some items in here we did not see when we did the run through of the ship. And now, because we talked about him, he's barking over there. He's like, who dares to awake me from my tiny slumber?
क्या आपके पास कोई जहाज है?
There we go. Whee! Aw. Sent some heat here. Even gremlin body heat will do. Any kind of heat. Let's see, we're soon finished off tuna colada. We are just missing the lower deck here. There we go.
हम संपर्क में रहेंगे। मैं जल्द ही
Yeah.
वहां आऊंगा।
There we go. Let's see here. Now we're able to pull off that part.
हेलो, क्या हाल है?
Good. Let's go out and take all of the parts around the ship and clean up for a moment. Not sure why this one's here, but that one's going there. Got dibbity doops all the way down here because the ship was down here. There we go. see how horrific it is from the other side. Nah, it could be much worse. There we go. Now we are ready to clean off the top layer here. ASMR smiggity smaggity. Depending on alcohol tolerance, I think. Not all is very great with alcohol. That's the top layer here. That one is burned. It would probably make it wrong, but I'm not sure coffee and wine would be a good mix. I know coffee and whiskey is a good mix, but I'm sure El Papi has better knowledge of what's good with the coffee. Bailey is also good with coffee as far as I've heard, and Kahlua. But yes, I am very sure that it would make it as if getting drunk was the purpose of it with coffee and wine, but the taste would probably not be the best. Not sure, but I've heard that people that is intoxicated has a slightly bigger risk of not feeling it. So you might not feel if you didn't land it. There we go. Let's do this. We almost finished off Silver Colada now. There we go. We only missed to take the last of the flooring off now. Almost one more ship down. At least this was not a gremlin hideout. Maybe she found another place than the graveyard to build her burrow. I don't think this was your hideout. I didn't find any gremlin stash. Maybe the next one. We don't remember the name of the ship you made a hideout in? This one was the Tuna Colada. There we go. Well, he's sitting right next to me and playing my winter car. So I'll just be right back for a moment, putting on a song, and of course I have to check something on. So let me just do this.
The Vikings fierce and shield maiden fair, just come closer if you dare. Warriors by heart and by might, sail through thunder and the night. Oh, we are lovers, we are fighters of the north. We're carving our names now and henceforth. Drunk on love, on laughter high, not afraid of in battle to die. So raise your horns and drink the mead, on soft animal pelts we do breed. Tonight we celebrate, tonight we are wild, the gods have upon us smiled. The storm it rages but we don't care, we are making love in our lair. Our body against each other, bare and nude, setting just the right mood. We might be brutal fighters, fierce and raw, but it's not only shield and axes we do draw. Sometimes the best weapon to defeat a beast is a sword made of meat and well greased. So raise your horns and drink the mead, on soft animal pelts we do breed. Tonight we celebrate, tonight we are wild, the gods have upon us smile. So raise your horns and drink to the mead, on soft animal pelts we do breed. Tonight we celebrate, tonight we are wild, the gods have upon us smiled. So before you are scared of our muscle power, watch closely for our men's meat tower. Shield maiden so alluring and hot, they will get your attention call. We are not always dangerous and brutal, we will make sure it is mutual. You may say no, but UI says yes, don't try to second guess. So raise your horns and drink the mead, on soft animal pelts we do breed. Tonight we celebrate, tonight we are wild, the gods have upon us smile. So drink to the voyage, drink to the Vikings, and the maidens true, and also a drink for you. Share! Pipe, 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 pipe. Oh, oh, oh.
نجالتي بهان أونغا.
I forgot to put on the microphone, sorry very much. I was saying that it depends on who you're biting, to be honest. And it is mead, not weed, which is pronounced mjød in Denmark. I was not ignoring anything. I just forgot simply to put my microphone on. I have a tendency of doing that these days, apparently. It happens for everyone. It's how you know you're pro. All pro streamers forget that.
Amsa Park nere Hinge.
I do not know why. Yes, because I do have my OBS up so I can see if my microphone was moving or not. I'm just not always looking at it. And when you were asking if I was ignoring you, I looked at my OBS while talking and saw it did not move, which means I had turned it off. So... at least have sound check on.
क्या आपके पास कोई जहाज है? कोई बात नहीं.
There we go. Everything queued up. Let's go down and take our contracts, and then we will sort all of the dibbity doobs, the shit. First contracts. There we go. We finished the quests for the tuna colada. Now we not just needed to take this one. Yes, we're gonna need to upgrade the torch if we're able to. First we're gonna sort everything, and then we can see what we got to sell off and what we have of money left when we bought the next ship. Because I don't want to end up with no money because I'm buying the upgrade before the ship. But first, let's do this. And I'm sorting it here because I'm not wanting to waste 10%. So much blue, yes. It is by far the green and yellow one. Oops, that is hardest to get. Phew. Almost missed that one. The green is the one we get least of. Yeah, exactly. Sometimes we don't get green at all. Red we always get a lot of. So far going very good, but we can still miss one. No, you did not tell me that. Do a lot of the red ones again. True, it is very true. I thought it was something about the gremlin seeking home. through this unfamiliar territory out there. So many. Maybe. Never good to know. Some believe we already have. Maybe I should begin to do the auto sort because it's so many. But 10% it still seems like a lot of stuff to miss out on. Or is it just me? Yeah, I know. We nearly got blue into the red bin there. No! Phew, that was a close call. Mm-hmm. There we go. And we got almost 215 combo bonus. We did get a little of the green stuffies, but not much. Maybe we should do auto sort next time because we're beginning to have this long combo. There we go. Now let's run over and buy the next ship. Scrap tuna colada. We done it. The next one we have is Heavy Mermaid. Tuna colada was the middle one. This one is going to be a hard one. Hey, Ancient Hair. Welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along. And welcome in, Raiders. Hope you're all good. Okay, we now got a winch. The Elago Man, welcome in. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Hair. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along. Exactly.
Hello. आप क्या चाहते हैं, my friend?
Okay, torch is going to be upgraded this time. And the crate is very expensive, so we're not going to upgrade that. Can we upgrade the torch twice? Yes. We do not have that much money. We can do a rope upgrade. Hey, Gen C Gaming. Welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along. And welcome in, Ghost Slash. Welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along. And Crimson and Tail. Welcome in. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along.
मेरे स्टोर में आपका स्वागत है।
Hope you're all good tonight. Let's see. Let's go with this. I think that's good. That's granting us 1,000. So let's
Thank
see.
you.
Thank you very much for the subscription, Gen C. I'm doing a very big variety
Namaste.
for games. Are you gonna eat the ancient hair now? Well, if that's all it takes, Crimson, then shut up. If that's all it
फिर मिलते हैं,
takes.
my friend.
It's a dust bunny. Okay, we are going into the Heavy Mermaid now. That's our first large ship here. We just did the tuna colada. Well, I think it would be wise to put the truck like here for now. Then we're gonna just take whatever we are able to take here. A dust bunny, yes. Okay, let's see. Oh, first we're gonna run the ship through like usual to see if there's any dibbity dupes we can take. There we go. And let's see, that's all for this level. Let's try the next one. What is it? Ah! Okay, I'm forgetting stuffies. Not important stuffies. And yes, Tabitha might bite, but she's more or less harmless. It's our little YouTube gremlin. But she will behave. We had the gremlin song earlier, so she's behaving kinda, sorta-ish. It's like telling me and El Papi to behave. It's not gonna happen. But we at least try. We got some electricity going on. As I tell El Papi all the time, he can tell me to shut up and obey. I won't do it, but it might turn me on. Oh no. This one is going to take a long time. One can never have enough nicknames here. Oh my. Okay. We are needing to go see what it would take to upgrade that hammer. Of course, that's the most important tool we have, and it's taking a long time. gremlin hair bear.
हेलो
Okay,
क्या
let's
आप
see.
टूल्स
Hammer.
खरीदना चाहते हैं?
Upgrade. Let's hope we can upgrade it. Let's see what we need to upgrade it over here. No, we need
सुप्रभात, my
some more
friend.
money. 250 cash.
फिर मिलते हैं, my friend.
252 cash. Okay.
बोलो आपको क्या चाहिए?
There we go. There we go. Hair bear sounds better than a dust bunny.
नमस्ते.
This.
फिर मिलते
There
हैं,
we
my
go. Now the
friend.
hammer is upgraded. Ooh, look at that. I like that. Look how good it looks now, my hammer. I love my new smiggity smaggity. Ether bunny. You won't explain. You know that actually calls for explanation, right? Can't just pop it out there and then don't explain it. Yes, I stole it from Thor. I like my smiggity smaggity. It's my shusher. So if people don't behave, they'll get a whack over the head with it. My shushushes. Ugh. Okay, that's going to be fun to get in there. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me, fat one coming through. Okay, no. Oh my! Could you please let me conk it? No? Okay. Maybe if I annihilated that up there. Please? I'm too fat for this. Am I really needed to go upstairs and go down? Because I'm too fat? Well, it's not bad things to put people to sleep, is it? Unless you do stuff to them while they're sleeping, of course. And I came down on the exact same side as I was trying to not to. Okay. Speaking fucking fuck. Ugh. I have an idea this ship is going to be funny. Okay. We will take a deal with that later. Now we're just gonna go and take a deal with all of the objects around because we can't get in there at the moment. Nope. You do have a soothing voice, Ancient. Can I, like, sneak through? Why am I too fat to get in there? Ugh. It's just like in real life. I'm too fat to get in there. Fat shaming. I can't get through. Yep, I'm tearing it down. Ooh. Why is the poobas turning that way? Do they like to talk with a wall while they're shitting? There we go. Nothing better than having a little chit-chat with the wall while you're taking a dump. Oops. Was not meant to go down there, but okay. Apparently, we wanted to. Okay, now I'm getting lost over my own tail here. Let's see. Up, 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 and away. There we go. More. Yes. A hangout spot. Means I'm not sure if I wanted to hang out with people, I would do it on the toilet. I mean, I know I am female and we are known for going to the toilet together, especially at parties. But it's not like it's my preferred spot to hang out anyway. And I fell down again. Okay, let's run up. Up, 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 up. Up, up, and away. Take on my pickle, we're going up. I have a feeling that this is going to be fun. We need to go out here and smiggity smacky. That's what she said. Ouch. Can I kill myself? It hurts. Ouch. What happens if I kill myself? Now I see stars. I don't think that's a good thing. I don't think that's healthy for me, to be honest. But I wanted to get destroyed. I'm not hitting it for the fun of it. Yay. Finally. Not just because I'm standing there hitting it like an idiot for the fun of it, but just try to destroy it. There we go. Good. We got that turned off. We're good at turning things off here. Yes, a little shocker can be exciting, good experience, but I don't think that was a little good shocker, that one. I am quite sure that that one was one of the not hair, but hair racing kind. Not sure how to race a hare. Oi. And we fell down again. Exactly. Wonder if that happens every time. It's just like, you know, the urge to stick your tongue into a power outlet. We know it's going to go wrong. We know it's wrong. We know it's bad, but it's just a little tempting. Or maybe I'm the only one who ever have had that urge. I never did. I was the smart one. I got another one to do it for me. I was not a popular kid that day. Yes, I found the power source and I turned it off. Okay, I think we got majority. We know we will get surprised and find some stuffies we didn't think was there. But I mean, El Papi used to make fun of that my in my septum could be used to, if I didn't want to wake up, you could put a battery on there. Especially when wearing a horseshoe piercing jewelry. That it was the perfect way to wake me up if I didn't want to get up. Well, I will repay you with some cuddles. Let's do it that way, should we? You can't get snaggies every time. You will turn into a fat little gremlin. And then you can't hide in your normal hidey holes before, of course, you get too fat to get in there. Look, I'm thinking of you. Okay, we need to get up there. How do we get up there? Is there a way up there? Nope, not that way. Nope, not that way. Okay, maybe that way. That'll work. Ouch. I ended up inside. There we go. Now we are up here. My ninja knife, I was stranded when I started this job. There we go. Apparently, everyone working at deconstructing ships is granted a ninja knife. There we go. Good enough. Good. Then we will go into one of these. Oops! There we go.
क्या आपके पास कोई जहाज है?
Good, we upgraded the crane because this is going to be taking some time nonetheless.
हेलो, क्या हाल है?
There we go. There we go. I'm just gonna wait for him to pop that one, and we can pop this
जल्दी
one.
वहाँ आऊँगा.
Harahunga. I have no clue what he's saying. But he sounds sweet. There we go. That was one of them. Then my best bet is we need to go in here. And go into the other one. There we go. Whoop. And then we're gonna crawl up and take it from the top down. Oh, hello. There we go.
हम संपर्क में रहेंगे.
Quite possible, yes, maybe. There we go.
कोई बात नहीं.
Anyone got any clue what he's saying? Let me know. Because I do not.
हेलो, क्या हाल है?
Would you please come take that one? Because I'm inside the lower one.
क्या आपके पास कोई जहाज है?
Yep. Always right. I have a feeling like he's trying to curse at me or something because I'm putting him to work. Like, god damn it, are you getting me to work again? I was just sleeping over there in my crane. Do we need a name for a crane operator? Or is he just Mr. Unnamed? Hey, Fafo! Welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along. Oi! I see barrel. I want barrel. I also see stuffies up there. We want... There we go. I found more stuffies! Yeah, you do normally tend to get sleepy bean doing my stream. I am not sure why. Ooh, I found toilet. Just farming and listening. Sounds relaxing. In the Gremlin Club. Is that because Gremlins poops a lot? I have no knowledge of how much a gremlin poops. Ah. I mean, who do actually have an idea of how much gremlins poop? A gremlin, of course, but... Okay. What would be the best way to do this? I am not sure of that. I know we have some stuffies somewhere. I saw some of the orange lines up here somewhere. We're gonna take care of that because I don't want to blow the ship to pieces. I saw that here. So... what we want to do is, I want to smiggity smaggity a wall. There we go. Turn this off. Because then we can do this without exploding the whole ship. Yeah, that lives there now. I guess that's a decent measure scale then. Not sure how much a human gremlin does it though. Okay, we got this one down here. Can I take that one out? What do I miss? Take that one. All of that. Okay, so we will be doing this level here. Take down the walls of this level. Because we do not have any big objects on the top levels from here. It was necessary. I'm just doing my job. We didn't start the fire. It was always burning since the world's been turning. This is going to take some time because the hammer is not upgraded better than this, but I can't buy more upgrades right now. The heavy mermaid is heavy. It's a heavy hitter. There we go. While we're doing a little smiggity smaggity, let's take a song. Let's take this one. We haven't had any of these today.
Welcome home, my huns. Thanks for laughter and puns. This goes out to all of you peep. Thanks from the heart so deep. You all make my green eyes shine and glow, making this into a special show. Foxman, the one of the first, she can make a heart burst. Leo plays my Scottish lion, always there for us to rely on. Fragrance, the spicy girl, showing off a heart of luscious pearl. Shield maiden sets her sails, without you guys this would be fails. Our voyage has just begun. This is your song, sharing laughs and moments funny. Shield maiden loves her honey. Shield maiden loves her honey. You are all a part of my crew. Together we help each other grow. Gamer mama always there, brings a fresh gust of air. Laid back gaming with a voice so nice. Stars up all the eyes, just Christ, it is more than my pocket pea. Thanks for a part of it to be. Shield maiden sets her sails, without you guys this would be fails. Our voyage has just begun. This is your song, sharing laughs and moments funny. Shield maiden loves her honey. Shield maiden loves her honey. Lord and Queen fishes with their might have shared so many laughs in the night. Amp Revamp is my hubba. She is always welcome for some supper. Shogi Pie's always there to support. Can make every moment seem short. Amy is always fun to hang around. Glad she my channel found. Farm trucker can always build my snowman. Happy to have him in my clan. Fire lion, silent but deadly. Thanks for being a part of this medley. Say my lovely crotch goblin. My love for you never runs thin. Shield maiden sets her sails. Without you guys this would be fails. Our voyage has just begun. This is your song, sharing laughs and moments funny. Shield maiden loves her honey. Shield maiden loves her honey. Tabitha the huge gremlin so fun, never know when she is done. Jeebus is oiled up and ready beneath a big teddy. Hey! Bobby always fun and giggle, making our funny bone jiggle. Tor, my troll comes by, look how all the time just fly. So thanks for all that comes around, thanks for a special family we found. This is my Viking clan so true, I'm happy to share with you. Dirty, naughty, and with love so sweet, welcome to all I do greet. Shield maiden sets her sails, without you guys this would be fails. Our voyage has just begun. This is your song, sharing laughs and moments funny. Shield maiden loves her honey. Shield maiden loves her honey. Shield maiden loves her honey. Shield maiden loves her honey.
That I do. Thank you very much. Let me see if I can find the one where ancient is in. I know I have one with the hair in. Let me just take a quick look in the lyrics of my songs. I am gonna make more of them. But for now, this is what we have. Let me just take a look. Now we got one with the dust bunny. There we go, that's this one. So let's take this one while we're smacking some more walls.
Welcome, all my Huns. Thanks for laughter and puns. This goes out to all of you peep. Thanks from the heart so deep. Fun and laughter we share. Love around without compare. Just see man rolls in. Let the chatting all begin. Orchid fudge always so dear. Thanks for also being here. London is the loony stops by. Oh boy, the times fly. Shield maiden sets her sails. Without you guys, this would be fails. Our voyage has just begun. This is your song, sharing laughs and moments funny. Shield maiden loves her honey. Deconstruction gaming so nice. Always welcome more than twice. Ghost Pet Shop, my Swifty fan. A scream from another plan. Granny Gamer is always a hoot. Nice and just so cute. Bobcat comes in with the roar, helping us get off the shore. Shield Maiden sets her sails. Without you guys, this would be fails. Our voyage has just begun. This is your song, sharing laughs and moments funny. Shield Maiden loves her honey. Gaming with Diesel Man rolls in. Let the chatting just begin. Dread Rider pops a like, giving the chat another strike. Gaming with Ford Power always share. Thanks for taking time to care. A toasty dragon flies by, always a nice guy. Magoo is always welcome here. Thanks for coming by, my dear. Cuth of Mio shares a laugh, never doing things half. Mr. Ted so cuddly a bear, also thanks for being here. Shield Maiden sets her sails. Without you guys, this would be fails. Our voyage has just begun. This is your song, sharing laughs and moments funny. Shield Maiden loves her honey. While seeing X-Wings around, laughing on the ground. Cyrus always wants it better. Try send me a letter. Sir D the show giving off a glow. Look how much we grow. Engine hair so wild upon us has smiled. So thanks for all that comes around. Thanks for a special family we found. This is my Viking clan so true. I am happy to share with you. Dirty, naughty, and with love so sweet. Welcome to all I do greet. Shield Maiden sets her sails. Without you guys, this would be fails. Our voyage has just begun. This is your song, sharing laughs and moments funny. Shield Maiden loves her honey. Shield Maiden loves her honey. Shield Maiden loves her honey.
But apps is good for us. There we go. We are smiggity smaggity. So, would you guys like another one while we're smiggity smaggiting, or should we just talkie? Let me know. Yeah, that's more or less correctly. You're my, I wouldn't say pet, but you're my YouTube gremlin. I do not have you on a leash. Maybe I should. There we go. Whew. Okay, we're done for smiggity smaggity for now. There we go. More smiggity smaggity. Ooh, long time since you chewed my angles. Well, El Puppy is not watching the chat right now. He's out making noodles. Or cup noodles kind of thing, situation. Something to heat up the bones in the cold. You don't want me to tell him you were chewing on me? Are you afraid he's going after you? No problem, and thank you very much, Pomada, honey. Sleep very well, darling. There you go. There we go. Getting down to the bottom of it. I am actually surprised gremlins even do use toilets. I thought they used like cats, a litter box. Okay, let's see how much we missed now.
कोई बात नहीं। क्या आपके पास कोई जहाज है?
That one. Let's see now.
हेलो, क्या हाल है?
There we go. That way we are able to get down and take all the levels below until we are at deck level. First, let's take some of the trash around here, clean up. My ankles are cold though. I'm not sure my ankles is that tasty. There we go. Let's go back in and go up to the level where we are at the deck. That must be here. Yep. This must be the level we're going to annihilate. There we go. So. True, Fafo, but I'm not really sure an old girl like me would be tasty even with salt. You might have to put me in buttermilk for a few days to tensor up. There we go. It's gonna take a little time with this one because we only have the hammer we have. But it's okay, we are in no hurry. At least I'm not. It is though weird to go to need to smiggity smaggity this much to destroy stuff when we only had to do it one smack per nit earlier. Go. True, true. Jeebus and Bobby tried to cook you. Absent, I think. Unless you're making your own, like, ethanol. But store-bought, I think absinthe would be among one of the best bits. Just running around, annihilating. True, there is still much, and not all of it tastes very well. What is the legal drinking age in Canada, by the way? Not like it's drinking you, but you know what I mean. Ah, okay. In Denmark, it is 18, 19 as well if you go clubbing or partying in the city. You can, however, buy like beer and wine and sorts from when you're 16. But anything always at 6 or 12%, you need to be 18 plus to buy. Any of what they call hard liquor. Well, Fafo, we can throw you there. Do you want the Gremlin with you? Ah, okay. It is more like, you know, a symbolic place. My dear dungeon. At least for now. We haven't done it yet. We haven't made the dungeon here on the property yet. Yeah, I know that 21 is the age in the States. I like that you give the kiddos their driver's license first and don't like get them to know how alcohols affect them. In Denmark, people can drink first and then learn to drive so they know how alcohol affect the body before they sit and put themselves in a car thinking they can drive after drinking. Which do make a little sense in my mind to learn to control and feel alcohol on your body before you put yourself in the driver's seat, because then you know that it is a bad thing to drink and drive. Does not prevent drunk drivers though. In Denmark, you have to be 18 to get the driver's license. It is something about you can take it earlier, but you can only drive with your parents in the car if you're younger, but I can't remember, and it's not very many who's doing that anyway. But I like that way as well, where we get to know how stuff in like alcohol influence the body, and then you can put yourself in driving when you learn to control vehicles. Yeah, exactly. Tabitha, something tells me you're somewhat looking forward to turning 18. To be honest, don't. It's not worth it. Stay a kid. There is a way to get her off. If you make gremlin mating calls, she will vanish. Gremlin mating call is burping, by the way. I did play her gremlin song earlier, so she is not that bad behaving. She's not much for gremlin mating calls. She do, however, sometimes try to assert dominance, but it's not working very well for her. We should soon be all the way around in here. Love you. There we go. We should soon be all the way around here. I'm not totally sure, to be honest, but... Oh no! I fell down again. Oopsie. There we go. Let's try. Smack. Not all of it. There we go. Yep, I fell again. Thank you, Lord. Puppy! Yes, as said, he's making noodles. Bark. They're barking at El Papi. I thought Gremlin didn't bark. Or is that the Pucky Wucky side of my gremlin? There we go, a little more. We still have a wall somewhere that is standing. Thank you. Huh? Thank you. My toasty. Someone is barking at you. Happy she saw you. So now we will begin cleaning this up. So let's put on a song for the cleanup. Let's take this one.
Let me be your master, your temptation in disguise, mysterious, dangerous, hidden behind green eyes. Let me make you feel complete and full. I am more than a single mouthful. Show me your desire, your lust. Give me every bit of your thrust. Show me the beast behind the heart. Let's get naked, ready to start. Don't be scared, don't be afraid. Let's make a body trade. Let me be your master, your temptation in disguise, mysterious, dangerous, hid behind green eyes. Let me make you feel complete and full. I am more than a single mouthful. Beneath the formal look, we all got desires that cook. Show me your real face. Let me send your mind into space. Don't tell me you are simple mind. I am sure kinky sides we can find. Let me be your master, your temptation in disguise, mysterious, dangerous, hid behind green eyes. Let me make you feel complete and full. I am more than a single mouthful. Release your inner beast so sweet. Let's get down into the heat. Let's be high on lust and desire, feeding our inner fire. Let me be your master, your temptation in disguise, mysterious, dangerous, hidden behind green eyes. Let me make you feel complete and full. I am more than a single mouthful.
There we go. Always good with some music when you're cleaning up. we are going from the back of the stoppies towards where the truck is. Because that's the easiest for me when I have to throw, so I don't have to turn over all the time. I don't think it's so much a defense mechanism. I just think he's indulged in his game. I don't think barking will prevent anything against El Papi, to be honest, Tabitha. But it's a cute try. Gonna test it anyways. So let me see here. There we go. Like how you end off that sentence with the tickle pickle puppy. Nah, it's not really working. I think it has quite the opposite of what you want effect. Lickety splicks. Okay, doing good here. Doing good. Nah, I don't think so, Tabitha. There's not really anything that will scare that man off. He's living with me, so. I hardly doubt you'll scare him off that easy. Be gone, you horn. He is always almost bald. Fafo. Nope. Did not work, Tabitha. As said, he's living with me. He's used to more than that. But you did evoke Fafo's interest instead. Nah, he's just playing his game. And he made me cup noodles. So I will be eating in a moment to heat up myself a little. Exactly, he'll just use it. There we go. This little shack went down. Now we are at the deck level here. See? Okay. Go. Exactly. See, I said you're working more than only El Papi's interest now. No, it's not working the way you intend. Okay, I will be taking a quick break before we're going downstairs. Before we're going down under, so you will get a little music while I'm eating a little.
The Vikings fierce and shield maiden fair, just come closer if you dare. Warriors by heart and by might, sail through thunder and the night. Oh, we are lovers, we are fighters of the north. We're carving our names now and henceforth. Drunk on love, on laughter high, not afraid of in battle to die. So raise your horns and drink the mead, on soft animal pelts we do breed. Tonight we celebrate, tonight we are wild, the gods have upon us smiled. The storm it rages but we don't care, we are making love in our lair. Our body against each other, bare and nude, setting just the right mood. We might be brutal fighters, fierce and raw, but it's not only shield and celebrate tonight, we are wild. The gods have upon us smiled. So before you are scared of our muscle power, watch closely for our men's meat tower. Shield made and so alluring and hot, they will get your attention call. We are not always dangerous and brutal. We will make sure it is mutual. You may say no, but UI says yes. Don't try to second guess. So raise your horns and drink the mead. On soft animal pelts we do breed. Tonight we celebrate, tonight we are wild. The gods have upon us smile. So drink to the voyage, drink to the Vikings and the maidens true, and also a drink for you. Cheers!
In the shadow of the long ship's mast, where the northern winds blow fierce and fast, there's a hunger in the fire's light, calling warriors to the night.
Armored down, the battle cease. Now comes the night of lust and feast, with shields aside and spirits high.
Underneath the midnight sky,
Oh, the shield maidens and me, with wild hearts we take the lead. In the mead hall's heated swarm, we rage till dawn, our bodies warm.
braided hair and cheeks aflame, whispers call my honored name. Axes rest, but not our fire, in the throes of fierce desire.
Strong hands roam, wild and free, in the heat of victory. Naked skin on wooden floor.
We roar the night and ask for more.
Oh, the shield maidens and me, with wild hearts we take the lead. In the mead hall's heated swarm, we rage till dawn, our bodies warm. Oh, the shield maidens and me, with wild hearts we take the lead. In the mead hall's heated swarm, we rage till dawn, our bodies warm. Hear the drums and the roaring waves, our passions fierce as the ocean's braves. No shame in this Viking night.
Our lust as endless as the fight.
Oh, the shield maidens and me, with wild hearts we take the lead. In the mead hall's heated swarm, we rage till dawn, our bodies warm. So raise your horns and shout with glee, in the halls of Valhalla's bleed. For tonight we live, we love, we brawl. Vikings wild, we give our all. Our bodies warm. Our bodies warm.
Take the sword in the hand, we can make it stand, make it come everywhere, let's do it right here. Jumping up and down, look how big it has grown. Dirty, naughty, kinky and hot, let's make everyone nut. Bouncing up and down the pole, going deep into the hole. Grass might be greener on the other side, but no reason to hide. We will make the fun, not stopping until all is done. Take the sword in the hand, we can make it stand, make it come everywhere, let's let's get dirty. Let's be crazy and flirty. Do it all over again and again. Just tell me where and when. Let's do it here and there. Let's do it every fucking where. It's gonna be a wild ride. Gonna be wet like the tide. Meet towers high as mountain hills. They know how to do the drills. Holes ready to explore. Let's do it on the floor. Take the sword in the hand. We can make it stand. Make it come everywhere. Let's do it right here. Jumping up and down. Look how big it has grown.
There we go. So let's winch you back. Tabitha, did you actually think anything less from people on my channel? No, stomach, hands and mouth is heated up. Let's get down to business here. There we go. Baffle sounds like a fun one. Can we keep it? Knows how to have a good time. Exactly. Okay. Now we're gonna smiggity smaggity. Not everyone is violent when rocked. Some get more loving. Exactly, more like that. Exactly. Even that's not even possible. It was good. Thank you, Popsy. There we go. And we're back into the game of the smiggity smaggity here. Thanking the ship. Exactly. I would get very sad then, Tabitha. I am still using it. They are not that scary, to be honest. They're more ugly than they're scary. It's the world's ugliest pet. Exactly, exactly. She could have said a nail clipper, but she did say a black branch cutter. So that must tickle the ego. Okay, now we're gonna take all the way around the edge. There we go. And just around the edges. That's mainly because if we knock down all the walls down below, they won't fall down anyway if we haven't trimmed the edges around up here. So it's not because I'm gonna go around and take all of the floor once again. But I need to kind of do so we can knock down the walls down there and let it all fall. I think. Congratulations, you found the Helga. Many stories have been told about the illusory, pernicious songs of the sirens. They tempt the sailors with their charm, but no one who met them on their way escaped alive. Mermaids were already mentioned in Greek mythology, half woman, half bird, and in Roman myth depicting the most common image of half woman, half fish. Odysseus also knew about the danger charm of these Greek femme fatale, who, during one of his adventures, wanted to hear the sirens sing and still survive. To this end, he ordered the crew to tie him to the mast and not untie him even if he begged. The sailors themselves had to put wax on their ears so as not to hear the dangerous sirens singing. When the ship and its crew had successfully passed the island, disappointed mermaids, out of shame and anger, threw themselves into the abyss. Are you getting double troubled, Tabitha? I think El Papi and Fafo will do it better than a fish, though. Can't speak on behalf of Fafo or... I can speak on behalf of El Papi and say I would much rather do that than a fish. There we go. We're all around the edge now. So next layer. True. I mean, it is called fish au filet. And carp do like make that motion. Whatever gets you through the night, isn't that what they're saying? Exactly. Rather salty tartar, but it's working. Let's do some speakity smackity clickety clackety. I think the only one getting a little bit scared is the one that tried to scare the others off. But I guess unless Puffer is situated in Canada, you're kinda safe for now, Tabita. Kinda. Yeah, probably even safer. I like how surprised you sound. Like this, no, never been a crazy American. Hmm? Hmm? Sometimes it is about making the right moves. Det går godt. go. Let's see here what we're doing. No, not from Denmark as it is right now, but what if we came to Canada? Almost sounds like she is a bit afraid of the Viking. There we go. Do you really think siblings will defend you? I mean, I got a sister as well. I wouldn't defend her. I would throw her overboard. Well, that is a way to use a twin for sure. Danger alert. Sounds like something you burned yourself on before, Fafo. Hmm. Nah, you still haven't scared awful puppy Tabitha. I mean, you can't really scale Papi off. You're talking about a man who's thinking, is there life in outer space and can I fuck it? There we go. Gonna make it smackety. There we go. Okay. There we go. Good roof. One moment, have to turn the camera off for a moment. There you go. Well, I was more considering watching you dealing with it. Maybe some popcorns? Or drink? Exactly, El Papi. Most people have a bucket list. Why have that when you can have a fuck it list? That's sounding as a good toy. A fidget stick. I'm not as afraid of it as Tabitha. I might have seen one of two of those in my time. Is that because you like to sit on the stick, you Theodactyl? Well, I bet it's not the first time. You know how to clean it. Okay. Gonna call that one in a moment. Then we're gonna take connectors and the engine thingamathing.
Amsan Park mere hinge.
Yes. We won't talk about that. The images are still in the mind of last time.
क्या आपके पास कोई जहाज है?
No problem. Cut. Grass cut. Sounds exciting. Who's cutting grass in the winter? Ah, I get ya. There we go. In your farm game. Yeah, I got it, I got it. Because I would think people was insane if they were like right here, right now, where we have 10 inches of snow and they still wanted to cut their grass. Unless their grass is some kind of tomato plants that don't give tomatoes and water. Let's call it oregano. Have all the edges again, so we do the same once again. First all the top layer and then all the edges around. Nah, it's all okay. He's coming back for more. I know my gremlin well enough for that. She will come back for more. Okay, let's see here. The only thing we missed is aluminium, and I think we're gonna get a good load of aluminium for that big engine kind of thingy. There we go. There we go. All good, all good. There we go. Time to take the edges, trim the bushes. Then we will go down one more layer. Mm-hmm. Before we clickety clackety this one, we're gonna do all the connectors around the edges. Gremlin also have a tendency to become a sleepy beam watching my streams. I have no idea how she can become sleepy to my voice, but she is able to. Yeah. I'm happy we upgraded this one because it's not very quick on the big shop here. Wonder how slow it would have been if we haven't upgraded it. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay, good, good, good. Then it's downstairs. Should soon be able to take off this part, to be honest. So what I can see is that some of this we have to pick from up here. Because we're getting to the bottom of the ship. There we go. That means we're all good up here. Yep. And we need to go down here and do some of that. Let's take a quick peek around out here. How terrible it is looking with stuffies everywhere. There we go. Mm-hmm. It could be worse. Okay, look how small the ship is now, though. We almost finished off the Heavy Mermaid. Going to need to do, so this one is free. Mm-hmm. There we go. Mm-hmm. Let's take a peek on the other side. Mm-hmm. I think as soon as we get the engines out down there, that we will be good on the aluminium. So let's take a quick look here. There's not that many walls on this level, so... then we have a few upper ones. As I said, it's not because there's a heavy amount of walls on this floor. Yes, almost there. That should be all the flooring. Yes, it was. There we go. Let's take down some of all of this. There we go. Almost done with this level. We have a few walls left. There we go. That was the last of it. Good, good, good. There we go. Then we will need to settle all of the flooring. We have some connectors we need to burn. Good way to do it. Just restore, destroy. That piece is ready now. That means this piece over here will be ready as well. And we're gonna need to go down and winch these two places. That was this side. Then we got the other side. There we go. And we have very little left up there to do. We have a little flooring. That was this part. This one. Good. Tiny bit more for this level. There we go. Then we missed this one. When we finish this, we're gonna go down and treat the engine. There we go. Then we can go down and we can start off with taking the few walls we have left. Yoo-hoo! How are you, my favorite ghosty Swifty fan? Hope you're good, honey, and nice to have you along. Are you hiding in a bathroom, Ghost? Well, it's freezing cold here, so... Why are you hiding? Is that so you don't have to work? You're hiding for your co-workers. Oh my you. Yeah, why not? Does it work then? How long are you hiding for?
क्या आपके पास कोई जहाज है? मैं जल्द ही वहां आऊंगा.
Let's see, here we go. No aloe here. Ah, no problem, Sabita. I knew you would be back eventually. Ah, I see. Yeah, it has to seem reasonable, like you're just taking a shit. Yeah, it's been a good one. We're just coasting out, trying to annihilate a few ships here. Hey, Shabible! Welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along. Ghosty is taking a prolonged poop. I am very well. Yeah, I would have said so as well, Ghost. I am okay with you watching me while you're taking a shit. I am sure you're not the first person that has been pooping while sitting and watching me. Imagine that, everyone of us making content, we could possibly have most of our viewers sitting and shitting while they're watching what we're doing. Yeah, it is a sad truth. We can actually be just a functional pooping device for people. Beforehand, they read the notifications on the shampoo bottle. Now they're watching our crap on YouTube. Are you shitting, Fafo? I saw some of it, Tabita. I didn't see it all. Have I had my add-on on OBS still, I would have been able to read all of it, even though you deleted the message. So do you just be happy I deleted that? I haven't tried multiplayer on this game, but I know it can. I have been told it can be very janky, the multiplayer. Hey Amy, how is our favorite purple Rocky doing? Hope you're good, honey. Nice to have you along. Oops. There we go. Not all games have to be explained. Well, nothing new. I would actually think you were sick if you haven't played Reaper for an entire day, Amy. Yeah.
Hello, क्या हाल है?
Something is very wrong if you're going a whole day without Reaper, unless it's because of work or vacation. I couldn't imagine a day where you're not on repo if there was not a really good reason for it. Even though I've been playing Reaper for some hours for today, yesterday is it now, but still. We are not repo addicts as some others might be. Okay, we got our aluminium. Almost finished all this way, and it's not a bad thing to be addicted to a repo. It is a great game, especially with the right people. I think we will do the auto sort on this one because we almost had 1,000 nodes on Tuna Colada we had to sort. I know, Tabita. You could try run around and nibble their ankles to wake them up if there's sleepers amongst them. It is a very it is a cozy game to fall asleep to this because it is mind soothing just running around hammering and smashing. I myself have maybe slept to a few episodes of other YouTubers making this game. Maybe. Yeah, I'm destroying Club Gremlin. It's because Tabita apparently likes to build a gremlin The gremlin borrows snack depots and hiding spots in these abandoned ships on the graveyard, she decided. So when I'm destroying the ships, I'm destroying her gremlin club. Yeah, Fafo, that would be preferable, but that's just not how YouTube works, darling. The beta says it was on this ship. So, let's see. Before we tippity tap the floor this time, we will take the connectors though. Hey, official Walmart supermarket, welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along. Donated $3,000 towards what? And there we go. Let's see here. There we go. El Papi is in here, Amy. He is just he's just playing a game on his own as well, but he is watching it. I think Alan is asleep. There we go. Alan is one of those people as you, Tabitha, who can sleep to my voice. Hey, Peebas, honey, welcome in. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along. Nah, I think it's all good. They haven't done anything wrong. It's not like they've been rude or anything. But I will let know if it is. But I don't think it's necessary. I don't think they do. Okay, let's see. I like that Amy asked if there's any moderators in the chat, and then Beavis popped his heads up like, hello! Were you waiting for the queue? Yeah, you were summoned. Nobody even said boobies. Or did you smell the smell of Tabitha cooking? Ah, that's why, Amy. Yeah, but I don't think it's any problem. Huh? No, it was something about donated, but yeah. Exactly, but as it is right now, no. exactly, but not anything necessarily right now. Thank you, darling. Yeah, boobies. The best ghost bees in the world. Boobies. Okay, should we do the auto sort or should we do it per manual now where we're going to sort the ship shit? I am voting a little for doing the auto sort since it was almost 1,000 things we needed to sort last time. I think Amy is perfectly capable of protecting herself. And I don't think Amy is afraid of El Papi trying to mate with her. To be honest.
कोई बात नहीं.
Yeah, exactly. I did think you were not one bit afraid.
मैं जल्द ही वहाँ आऊँगा.
The only one afraid of being mated here is the little gremlin. Okay, we took care of our first heavy ship. She is adorable. So let's go do the contracts before we sort the shit. There we go. Beepity 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 boo. That's contracts. Ooh, these are giving us a good amount of money though. Oh my, you! I will. Would you give me some in my cup? Then we're gonna sort it. I like it's called ship tube. But now, people, should we do auto sort or should we do the sort by hand? Because last time it took an awful long time to sort it all out all by hand. Thank you, love. I think we're gonna do the auto sort. Huh? Nee, blijf now. There we go. Let's sort all then. Auto sort. Look how easy this is, I think. But we do not get the money for it then. Maybe Jeebus secretly wants to go in the dungeon himself. That's why. next one is Garcia Bell. Then we have Mulchawi and Amano Amani. So let's take AOG. He can come to your dungeon. El fuck P. But alone, you're alone down there. Have you put? Oh, you can't see the chat. Now, Amy, El Papi is all sad because you don't invite him to your dungeon.
Hello. आप क्या चाहते हैं, my friend?
Okay, what is the new crate? Oh my. Yeah, this one is going to be the first one.
शुभ प्रभात, my friend. फिर मिलते हैं, my friend.
Look at that one. A sweet new hammer slammer.
नमस्ते माय फ्रेंड।
Let's see. There we go. Don't think we have enough to update it though.
Hello. क्या आप tools खरीदना चाहते हैं?
Can't remember how much money it costed to upgrade, but I don't think we have enough.
Namaste.
450. We're not gonna get that done now.
योलो आपको क्या चाहिए?
I'm not gonna sell all liquids. Nah, da, da, da. There we go. Then we should be able to upgrade this one. And then we're going on to the ship to take a looky.
शुभ प्रभात, my friend.
There we go.
फिर मिलते हैं, my friend.
Okay. This is going to be a large job. Okay. We done it. Okay. Taking a quick look around. This is going to be fun. This is a large one. Let's see. Okay, a lot of emptiness. Now we found where all the stuffies are. go. No. I think Amy is perfectly correct on that marker. They're cute, but they do not listen. What on earth? Why would you situate 2 toilet seats like that? Who wants to sit and watch the other one poop in front of you? Is that an American thing? Those who poops together stays together kind of situation? Unfortunately, Amy, it's only admins and me who can throw people in the dungeon. So it is Jeebus and El Papi can throw themselves in the dungeon, though. Or each other, for that matter. Hmm. We found some oil. There we go. Oh no, 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 no. Fuck! Crap. Okay. I'm not sure we can do the things on this one now. We might have to redo this one. Because I blew the shit out of it. Yeah, I blew up your strip club. Both of them send you in there, Amy. Ah, you guys, you guys. We will try see if we can do the quests on this ship anyway, else we will have to do it once again after war. since we kind of blew this place to pieces. Was not my purpose. I don't think Amy is that afraid of the dungeon, Tabitha, to be honest. She might find herself having a good time down there. I don't get it on this ship. Why is there all these, like, closed rooms? You forget that it is Jeebus that is trying to eat you and not El Papi, Tabitha. At least not that way. He's not trying to cook you. Okay. Okay. Yeah, you might be right. I have no clue. I'm not very knowledgeable. I don't have lot of knowledge in ships, to be honest. That was awful hard work to get the word to get said. I still don't get what we blew up. Oh well. Yeah, nautical? There's a lot of hard words on English to pronounce, to be honest. Okay, I guess we should go up and take it from above. I didn't get a notion that I blew up some major items though. Normally it gives me a notion when I blow up some large objects. It might not be that bad. Just might not be able to do all the quests, but we will figure it out. I would still watch it though, Jeebus. I would still watch. Not you. You didn't need to watch, you had to take part of it. That's the difference. Don't worry, Jeebus, you don't have to enjoy it. The rest of us will. I think Tabitha was talking about something with El Papi and not herself. Okay, this madness is done. Yeah. Well, usually he do get sleepy bean by listening to me, Jeebus. I'm not sure how it is possible, but a certain gremlin might have been drinking coffee tonight. Thank you, Patsy. Let's see. Yeah, cuddles is good. We like the cuddles. Everyone is hungry for a little piece of gremlin. Why do I get a certain pictures of Jeebus and El Papi cuddling now? Stop putting pictures in my head, people. Well, not necessarily. They don't need to do anything else than cuddle. Hey, Yusi! Welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along. Are you okay? Are you surviving the cold, Yusi? Ah, are you on your days off or are you still having some days of work, Yusi? Ooh, nice, nice, nice. Not good beach weather to have weekend in though. I would prefer some other weathers for beach weather for sure. I am not gonna be one of those weirdos that do bathing here in winter. It just gives me the shiver to think of doing winter bathing. No, thank you. is holding this up? Is it the stairs? I have weapons myself as well, so I'm not that afraid of weapons. There, we got it. Fall down, please. Well, a big stick can also be used, you see, if it's used right. Hey, Brobot Games. Welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along. And let me just take a look here. If I haven't done this yet, I will get it done. Yep. There we go. Let me just put up the shout out for you, since I haven't made it yet. Sorry. Give me a second here. There you go. Next time you type in the chat, robots, you will get your automated shout out as well. Sorry, darling. Sometimes it do slips for me. No problem, not at all. It should be coming in a moment. There we go. Everyone is equal and united we grow. It's all about supporting each other. Go. This side is almost done. We still have some electronic down there. They only didn't blow all of it to pieces. Still annoys me I blew some of the ship to pieces. That would be nice with some more heat in general. For some reason, El Papi tends to scare the gremlin. we got here now it's early morning, which means we just had the night cold. So we have -4 degrees Fahrenheit these days, robots. So it is a certain chill. And hey, Gamer Mama Rama, welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along. But yeah, -4 degrees Fahrenheit or 20 degrees Celsius at the moment, so it is quite chilly here. Yep, so if you want that, you're more than welcome to take it, robots. And the 10 inches of snow or 20 centimeters of 25 centimeters of snow I would like to get rid of as well. Oh, we are hopefully getting plus degrees tomorrow. There we go. There we go. I am afraid I've blown vital parts of this shit to bits. We kinda had a blow up.
Amsan park mere hinge.
Even that would feel warm. I mean, even our normal freezer is warmer than outside at the moment. Well, the penguin temps are doing fine. How did you call to the zoo go to ask to check the penguins? Hey, Wyfred. Welcome in, honey, by the way. Nice to see you. And thanks for being here. Hope you're good. I would like to switch up with you. Would you like the Danish winter? Then I will take your summer. Oh, you're not allowed to check them. Can you imagine making that call to the local zoo? Excuse me, sir, could I please come measuring the temperature of the butt of the penguins? Why? Do you think they want a specimen of a Yussi? see the torch. Yeah, maybe. Do you have same butt temperature as the penguin? That's the question. Because if you don't have the same temperature as the penguins, they might not keep you. Are you good at rolling eggs between your legs? There we go. Okay. Well, Fatfo, then they sure can use you as a penguin. Well, yes. But it was actually due to me earlier in Discord saying to Yussi that it is colder than a penguin's ass. And he was like, why do you even know the temperature of the ass of a penguin? And then I had to Google what the normal temperature of a penguin was, because I got in doubt and I got curious. It is 38 degrees Celsius, by the way. So basically it's almost always colder than a penguin's ass in Denmark. Yeah, exactly, gamer. Yep, so Yussi's ass is matching the penguin and the dog. So we can use him as a penguin or dog. Not sure he would like the puppy treatment if he pee indoor though. Yeah, exactly, why, Fred? On penguins. On the other hand, it's not that long time ago I saw a study about something with some certain smells some scientists has done that should make rats aroused. And I'm like, imagine waking up a morning as a scientist and knowing today is the day I'm going to make rats aroused by smells. I mean, what a wonderful time to be alive, right? You too, Wilfred. Thanks for joining in, darling. And let's see here. Do you ever think straight, Jussi? And what's the fun about thinking straight anyway? Take care, Wilfred. There we go. Oops. Yay! It went in anyway. Okay, we got this. Not sure how we're gonna get down in there. We can try by this one. Yay! We got in. Now the problem is, how do we get out? There we go. Good. Let's get up again. First we can run over here. Well, world is small nowadays. And I am very grateful that people from all around the world join in and have fun with me. Well, sometimes it's also surprising me, especially when I meet others from like Denmark and such on different YouTube sites, because Denmark is a quite small country. So I still get surprised.
Thank you!
Oh, thank you very much, Lucy. Appreciate it. A big warm hug sent to you, see? Sending big huggy wuggies. Let's see. Oops. Let's do this. There we go. And let's see. We're gonna do this over here now. It is going to take some time with this ship, which is kind of annoying if we're not getting everything. And let's get some hearts and some tickle pickles and such in the chat for you, see? Some warm giving out. Send some. There we go. There we go. Do super chats work with that you pay a certain amount of money to get your message like highlighted like the one that you see there. You can also do stickers that way. And then if you buy membership, you get a little shield, as you can see on many of them, out in front of your name, and you get certain videos I will post later on and streams only for members, and you get some emojis that is not YouTube unless you're a member of that channel, else you don't get those. But super chats is more or less that you send a highlighted message in the chat. Yes, she got her own Viking banana. And the more members I get on the channel, the more emojis I can make for people to have fun with. And the super chats and the memberships and stickers, majority of the payment for those is going into my pocket, so YouTube do not take that much of the payment of that. The majority of the payment going in through the super chats and stickers and such is going directly to me. Well, Mama, he do have 3 days off work now. I am so much looking forward. I think here with the next month I'm gonna buy a few of the DLCs to this game. I'm going to look forward to make some of the fishing boats and such. It's been a journey so far. We are on the third left. We got 2 more ships left, and when we're done with this one so far. Good morning, Alan. Did you manage to sleep to my voice? I do not know how you do that. And how come that we began talking about repo and then you woke up, Alan? Is that the magic word to summon you? I do not think that's a very easy game, Mama. Oh my, you! Thank you very much, Jeebus. Jeebus coming in with a sticker, sending love to everyone. Let's take a big love song here. Let's take this one. Let's take this one, yes. Oops, this one.
Oh, gather round, ye brave and bold, the tale of a maiden with eyes of gold, with shield in hand and a heart so true. She raises a glass, here's a toast to you. Thanks to the ones who stood by my side in the darkest storm, in the wildest tide. Green eyes gleam with a warrior's cheer. To friends and foes I hold you near. In the halls of our village the fire burns bright. We sing and we dance through the long dark night. With every step we march with pride, for every victory we have inside. Thanks to the ones who stood by my side in the darkest storm, in the wildest tide. Green eyes gleam with a warrior's cheer. To friends and foes I hold you near. Raise your mugs, let the music fly to the green-eyed maiden and the battles gone by. To the ones who fought and those who ran, we all stand together, woman and man. Thanks to the ones who stood by my side in the darkest storm, in the wildest tide. Green eyes gleam with a warrior's cheer. To friends and foes I hold you near. So here's to the journey, here's to the fight, to the green-eyed shield maiden, the stars shining bright. In the end, we'll all raise our song for the love and the strength we've carried along.
There we go. Thank you, everybody, everyone out there for supporting and hanging out with me and having fun with me. I appreciate you, every single one of you, so much. I mean, without any of you being here, having fun, having chatter, having banter, everything, I would just be sitting talking with myself as I usually do when I'm playing. Hey, Maya, darling. Welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along. And good morning, I guess it is for you, or is it night? I guess it's middle of the night, isn't it? I'm very good, thank you very much. How are you, Maya, darling? There we go. The hole we blow in our ship here. I have a feeling that right here where we blew that humongous fucking hole in the ship was where the engine was. And that engine is where the gold I needed to complete this quest was. I just have a high thought of that, or maybe the kerosene I need. You're tired but good. Well, why are you not sleeping then, Maya? Isn't it night time for you? Sleep very well, Jeebus. I hope you get a good rest. And I should say good night from Papi to you as well, Jeebus. Oh, it is daytime. Where are you from, by the way, Maya? There we go. Whoops. Ah, nice. Yeah, okay, then it is daytime. You're 1 hour ahead of me then. I would like to have your heat right now then, Maya. Temperatures here are so much not nice compared to yours. But you're also having the summertime. So are we, Gamer Mama. We are looking so much forward to the plus degrees we should get tomorrow. It is very early. Yeah, it is still early. I could do with a few weeks of vacation where it's very hot, to be honest. Yeah. There we go. Maybe we get a discovery of an engine or something down here we haven't seen. I can only hope, because that's the only way we're gonna get gold. You should really get a little sleep, Tabita, you gremlin. I mean, it is very, very, very cold here. Okay. This is how we're gonna do it. We're gonna do some annihilation of some walls. You're not tired anymore. That's nice to hear. Up to make fun and misbehavior now. Fafa. Sounds as a good idea, to be honest. If you're beginning to give it that. Sometimes it's better to give in. Okay, you have to sleep very, very well. Take care, Fafa. And thanks for hanging out and having fun with us. Your puppy's also saying sleep well, Fafo. There we go. Oi! Okay. Not what I meant to do, but thank you. I think this is kind of what I wanted. This ship is giving me some problems. This is a multiplayer game. Yes, you can play this multiplayer, but there is some jank with the multiplayer version though. But you are able to play this as a multiplayer, yes. Now it lives there. Okay, let's start over here. And then let's take a song while we smack some walls down. Let's take this one. A new one.
us safely home with laughter loud and spirits high. We'll chase the dawn across the sky. Here's to the voyages yet to come, to plunders bold and songs unsung. We've sailed the waves, the tales we weave, together strong, no force will cleave. Green-eyed shield maiden standing tall, to future quest we raise our call. Lift to the
There we go. And hey, Ghost, are you hiding on the bathroom again? It's because Ghost Pet Shop last time he checked in and said, hey, he was hiding on the bathroom for his co-workers not to find him. So, and thank you. You see, that's a new one. I made it yesterday. Made quite a few new ones yesterday. Also new one for El Papi. He can use if he wants to. If the cat's not wanting to stream for him. There we go. And there we go. I like shut up in a nice way. You're not mean. No, you're not. You're also a little cute patootie one, Maya. Did you have a good sleep, by the way, Alan? We did one of the quests. That's nice to hear. There we go. funniest feeling that what I do to shit was the engine. I can't call these out yet. Can I call this out yet?
Oui, batte
No.
Marie.
Maybe when I burn these down. Maybe if we connect this on the end here. No, it's new one we're on. You fell asleep on. Was it tuna colada or was it the mermaid? So we are on another ship now. No worries, but you fell asleep on one of the other two, so I'm not sure which one of them. So, yeah. Yeah. Wait. Coffee time. Have a very good day, Maya. And thanks for hopping in and saying hi. Appreciate it very much. Love you too, Maya, and have a very nice day, darling. There we go. Trying to see if we can get the part of the ship out so we can get this one moved away. There we go.
क्या आपके पास कोई जहाज है?
Now we can get the end of the ship off. That's going to take a big hunk out of it. There we go. There we go. Okay. We're doing something here. I'm still not far from sure that we are able to actually do the quests before they blew up some of the ships, but let's see. We might get surprised. We might get surprised. I doubt it though, but we might. Mm-hmm. Go. There we go. We've got lots of small objects coming in and out of this ship. There we go. There we go. In here we have one of these, so that's not bad. It might give us some of what we need. I'll be very, very sad if we're not able to do it, and I guess the collectible, we might have blown that one up too.
Hello, Gahan here.
Because if we're not able to do it, that means it's a redo. But of course, it do prolong the ships we have available until I get some of the expansions. Nah, I don't think the gremlin went to sleep. She was talking about her caffeine not allowing her to sleep, but it's never good to know. She have had a little unstable Wi-Fi tonight, so that might be. Or it might be that she became a sleepy bean and slept. Never good to know, but anyway, a little gremlin should get some sleep. And she do say normally that for some reason she do get sleepy bean when watching my YouTube. As I already said, and as you guys are not agreeing with, I do not understand it, but we will let it be. I'm not able to sleep to my own voice. You can and you have. Well, I'm just happy you are able to. No worries, Shabible. Thanks for joining in, honey. And hope you have a good day. Take care, darling. There we go. Okay. Let's see over here. There we go. One moment. There we go. Let's just see. There we go. Good, 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 good. There we go. Let's see here. have a weary feeling that there was an engine or something down there, but it's not. It can be wrong. Fingers crossed I am. Yeah. Because I will not be able to do that quest without the gold. Kerosene and such. Depending on if I'm able to make this quest or not. Depending on how much the other one gets. Not even sure. Ooh, I like it. Not even sure I can make the next ship. Get to the next ship if I'm not getting what I need. Because I will need money. I'm not even sure I can rebuy this one if I'm not getting just one more quest done. But let's see what's happening when we're finishing off this ship. We might be surprised.
مجالتي بها نونغا.
We got half of the kerosene. So I'm not sure, but fingers crossed. Okay. I guess. Wait, there was one that wanted to live there now. Okay, let's do these. Not able to get the other one from here. Can we send? Why
وي
can
بدنا
we?
هي.
It wants me to take this one off first.
Amsam Park mere
Okay.
hinge.
Take that one off. I'm gonna need to take off the upper deck and more. So let's begin to annihilate some of the flooring. Okay. Now we just miss this side. It's always good to watch it just like bloop, 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 like Lego getting destroyed. Like a domino effect. There we go. That should be everything on that side, so let's look at this side. We do have quite a few winches down there. This side is more easy than the others. It's way smaller. Okay, almost finished up this side now. Ooh, we do have engines down here. That's a good sign. That means I didn't blow up all the engines and such. I'm a happy potato now. Happy little potato. No problem. Not at all. And yes, Yusi, let's see with the evening. Might be able to do some gaming. Yes, mainly the last thing. If we're not frozen solid on till then. We will do what we can to stay warm until. Sleep very well, Yusi, and thank you once again. Let's send Yusi to bed with a little song. Let's do this.
Beneath the northern midnight sun, the halls are roaring, night's begun. With axes sharp and spirits high, we're ready to feast and fuck tonight. Horn helms off, swing your sword. Desire burns like Valhalla's lord. In twisted beds of fur and fold, we pillage, plunder, and take hold. Raise your cups, let wine overflow. Wild blood boiling, passions glow. Lust as fierce as battle storm. In the fire, our bodies deform. Her lips are like the meat, so sweet. Draw me close, I can't retreat. The night is young, my heart's aflame. In Viking shadows we'll stake our claim. Leather strips and brutal grins. Naked heat beneath my skin. Shouts of pleasure, cries of war. In your arms I'm craving more. Raise your cups, let wine overflow. Wild blood boiling, passions glow. Lust as fierce as battle storm. In the fire our bodies reform. By Odin's beard the horn gets blown. In tangled sheets we claim our throne. No shield can guard from this desire. Bathing in lust's unholy fire. Raise your cups, let wine overflow. Wild but boiling passions glow. Lust as fierce as battle storm. In the fire our bodies perform. So sing the tales when day is done, of Viking nights and battles won. In bodies joined and spirits free, we feast, we fuck, forever be.
Hey, Fox Mom Love. Welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along. I'm not sure Yusi is going to see your message since he is going to bed, darling. Hope you're all good. Nice to have you here, darling. Dog. Are you off work now as well, Fox Mommy, or? Not yet, unfortunately. Hope you soon have some time off again. You deserve it, darling. 3 more hours. Could be worse then. There we go. think majority is sitting and lurking at the moment. Foxy. Oh no, that's not good. Hope you can keep yourself awake until the end of the shift so you can get home and sleep. But I'm just saying that I think majority is sitting and lurking at the moment. Wasn't related just to anybody in particular. Exactly, lurky. Oh, there's still life in Tabitha. We thought you were falling asleep because the coffee was wearing off, darling. You were. Hi, Anson. Meow, meow. You're still. Then lay down and sleep, Tabitha, instead of chatting. There we go. I'll take when I'm finished with this cigarette, I'll take a moment to go toilet break before we annihilate the rest of the ship. Or at least try to. I think we do a rather decent job here. Manu? Manu? Oh. Get some sleep, you little sleepy bean. I will see you around another time. You need your sleepy, darling. Yes, you are sleepy bean. Little sleepy gremlin potato. Let's go. Let's see here. I guess you can say that Gremlin needs a beauty sleep too. There we go. Ah, there. And let's go back and forth. Not sure I'm able to throw to the truck from here. I am, okay. Go, good. Go. I will need to take a quick break. I'll be back in a moment. Let's take this one while we wait.
Raise the sails on stormy seas, axes sharp and hearts that please. In the firelight's wicked glow, desires wild begin to grow. Odin's spear we're ripe and raw, throbbing like the battle's roar. Shield maidens with eyes ablaze, calling out through night's dark haze. Holy winds of Valhalla blow, sweat and lust in fiery flow. Fuck like berserkers out at sea, in the halls it's ecstasy. Skins are slick and tongues run free, mead and moans in harmony. Horny Vikings, bare and brazen, in the night no shame or caste, and blood and pleasure intertwine, feeding storms that rage in mine. Fire crackles, passions rise, lost beneath the northern skies. Holy winds of Valhalla blow, sweat and lust in fiery flow. Walk like berserkers out at sea, in the halls it's ecstasy. Oh, it's ecstasy. Oh, it's ecstasy. Bring your wildest, fiercest roar. We will conquer, crave and more. In the serpent's coil we ride, with a lust that stays alive. Horny winds of Valhalla blow, sweat and lust in fiery flow. Fuck like berserkers out at sea, in the halls it's ecstasy. So chant with me the carnal cry, underneath the frigid sky. Horny Vikings,
There we go. Thank you very much. But it is a cold pleasure going to the toilet. At least we have the electrical heater in here in the living room. Not as much on the toilet, so it is following the temperature outside. That is a stone cold awakening. If one wasn't awake, one will be it when they have been to the toilet. Okay, let's take these while we're over here. And let me just check out. Okay. Have a tendency to forget to put my mic back on at the moment, so just have to check if I have put them back. Yeah? Yeah, I had to check on OBS because I have a tendency of forgetting it at the moment. Ah. Ooh, we're beginning to take off the edges of the ship now. There we go, that one is loose. Let's go down, pull those. Hey G-Mark, good morning darling, hoping you're good and nice to have you along. And thank you very much for the notion of the cat stream yesterday. And hope you will have a very good day at work. I know it's the cold one.
हेलो क्या हाल है क्या आपके पास कोई जहाज है
There we go. It is funny, yes, it is a little funny. It's also a little annoying. But it is like the cat has a tendency to be able to see when El Papi and I forget to take down OBS. And then they think, woohoo, time to play on the keyboard. I have no clue how they do it. I've had a few incidences of it as well, which is why when my computer is putting up a stream, I'm not naming it, calling it Cat Oopsie Stream. I've set it to automatically be named Cat Oopsie Stream if I'm not naming the stream. Was there anything special, interesting to hear on El Papi stream then? Other than us snoring? Ghosty! Are you still hiding on the bathroom? Oh, you're in the break room this time. It's not good to know. Could be you were still hiding on the pooper. Ew, Papi! He's sitting singing, hiding in the pooper, taking a scooper. Not wanna know what people would take a scoop off on the pooper. It's not the scoop of ice cream for sure. But no, you. Just no. So now I'm gonna begin singing, do you wanna build a poo man? You don't have to be a poo man. Go more of this. We're slowly but steady working our way down into the ship. There we go. Okay. Well, slowly but steady working our way through. Okay. Take care of this one. There we go. Sniggity smaggity for this wall. There we go. I mean, I hope it pays good money because it's damn And what love work we're doing. That one. Good. And we missed this part over here. We will do that after we've been down and yanking those two pieces off. Oh, we have 3 pieces to yank. Look at that.
مجالجي بهان أونغا. हेलो क्या हाल है?
It almost feels like we're getting somewhere. Hey, Bengal Tiger. Welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along. How is the Bengal today? Ah, da, da. That's nice to hear that the water helped the headache. I'm good. Freezing cold, but good. We are crossing our fingers for some hot degrees tomorrow. We should get around 3 degrees Celsius tomorrow, so we're hoping for that. Well, we have the electric heater in the living room at the moment, but it's not doing much towards the thick minus degrees we have. So I am looking very much forward to some plus degrees. Yeah, one should think so, but I do prefer the heat, to be honest. Especially after I lost weight back then. After that, I've been a popsicle every time it's freezing. Before that, when I was more, meaty, I never froze. Yeah, the meatier the better, and minus 50 kilos did do something so the freezing was more regularly than it were before that. But meat here is better to withstand cold weather for sure. Let's see here. I think the worst one sitting here at the computer is actually my toasties. There we go. Getting better and better. We are getting more and more taken down. Yeah, exactly. Also, as I've been saying, I'm not much into horror game in general, but Reaper is just fun, especially with the right people. And I had fun playing with you as well, Bengal. Oh, congratulations, you found the Blahai. I think what it is wanting to say here is Blahai, which would be Blaahaj, Blahai, which would be blue shark on Danish. It was believed that anything with fur on board would bring misfortune. Over time, however, sailors made a few exceptions to this rule because, for example, having a cat on the ship turned out to be quite useful. The animal caught rats, which often emptied food supplies and spread dangerous diseases. The exception for fur coats also applied to dogs, which in later times also began to be taken on cruises. They were often the favorite of the captains, like parrots, which were treated on board as amulets. They were supposed to bring good luck to the ship and its crew. Currently, health regulations in many ports around the world, especially in Europe, are so strict that it is difficult to take animals on cruises. Okay, let's see. And yes, I know you think horror is amazing, Christy. I'm just not much into horror gaming. Ah, we need that wall to go down. Okay. Let's get that wall down then. But again, we need someone for every genre of the gaming world, right? Wouldn't be all that fun if we all played the same over and over again. I know a lot of us do play a lot of the same games, even though we do not play it in the same way. But still, it wouldn't be fun if someone didn't take the categories or they might not. There we go. So what you're telling me right now is that if we're not finding the last ladder, we're going to need to go over the entire ship once again because we blew up a ladder. Is that what the game is telling me? Because that is all we missed to do the mission. Basically, that is what the game is telling me. If I do not find another ladder, I'm going to redo the whole caboodle. For a fucking ladder. Isn't that ironic? But we still have this part, so we might find a ladder. Nope. Because it would be a little sour ass to redo the whole shit because of a fucking ladder. It could also be down in that container we have down there if we're lucky. Because I cannot remember if we picked up another ladder. Ladder. Word, they can be hard. So. go. Whew. Okay. Pick up stuffies. I'm going to be a little grumbling, a little grumpy, if it's down to a fucking ladder. But again, it is my own fault because I blew the ship up. If it just not blown it up, then I wouldn't have the problem. There we go. There we go. All good, all good. Now down, destroying all of this and hopefully find a fucking ladder somewhere. We could, of course, just take this one out, but it's easier to fill it up first or fill more in it. Because I think we found every object there is to find in the ship. But yeah. There we go. Keep my hole clear. Knock down the walls here. Good. Piggle my piggle. Exactly, El Papi. We can arrange that. Okay, let's get clarified. Fingers crossed there's a ladder in there. Ah, Alan. But yeah, as I said, you know it's seriously cold when El Papi is dragging into clothing. Yes! The ladder was there! So we didn't blew any vital shit to pieces. That means we can finish off this ship. god, Ghosty. Is it scaring you to hear that little puppy had some clothing on? I mean, he's always wearing his pants, generally. But when he's taking clothing on the upper body, you know it's seriously cold. Approximately 2 centimeters away from being no dick weather. Am I wrong? Huh? I mean, approximately 2 centimeters away from its from everything male equipment is running away to South Africa somewhere warmer. Maybe that's why there's that rumor about African men having a bigger ding-dong than everyone else, because all the Nordic men's ding-dongs are running away in winter because of the cold. I never thought of it like that before. Yeah. See? While we're annihilating some walls down here, let's take this one. We were getting to this one, I think.
Welcome all my Huns. Thanks for laughter and puns. This goes out to all of you peep.
Thanks from the heart so deep.
Like wild winds blows a shady shade in the chat shows. Nancy dances with a grin, let the party begin. Victus with the dirty pun.
Gracie from the land down under, she can make you wonder. Shield maiden sets her sails, without you guys this would be fails. Our voyage has just begun. This is your song, sharing laughs and moments funny.
Shield maiden loves her honey.
A laughter in the chat roar. Neil Payton is laughing at the floor, but Mata shows his support so great.
Always full speed, never wait.
Ninja Pumpkin swings by, with him times just fly.
Badass Taffy brings a smile and doing it with style. Shield maiden sets her sails, without you guys this would be fails. Our voyage has just begun. This is your song, sharing laughs and moments funny.
Shield maiden loves her honey.
Steel never a moment boring, licks, moans a roaring. Amanda Mazing shines so bright, brings laughter in my night.
Bree is me,
Is always there,
thanks for being here.
a runny nose starts the chat, always something to laugh at. Showing off a sassy wit, raving mad games knows the shit. Michelle brings the coward by,
Never an eye dry, a fellow Danish gal so sweet. Mercy welcome we greet. Shield maiden sets her sails, without you guys this would be fails. Our voyage has just begun. This is your song, sharing laughs and moments funny.
Shield maiden loves her honey.
Casper always up for a chat.
Wow,
Tipping the hat, your rock is always so lighthearted.
helps the party get started.
Ice Hot is rolling in with a naughty grin.
Momox is always nice, for him we laughed or
So
sacrificed.
thanks for all that comes around. Thanks for a special family we found. This is my Viking clan so true, I'm happy to share it with you. Dirty, naughty, with love so sweet.
Welcome to all I do greet. Shield maiden sets her sails, without you guys this would be fails. Our voyage has just begun. This is your song, sharing laughs and moments funny.
Shield maiden loves her honey.
Shield Maiden
Loves her honey. Whoa.
There we go. Yeah, I know you like the songs, Alan, and I'm happy you do. It do take a little to create them, but it's not that hard. The majority of it is to make the lyrics kind of go so it's not too uniform all the time. Of course, it would be boring if the lyrics got too like uniform looking, just similar all the time. And it would be boring to listen to in the long track. Okay, we're down to the last hits and bits here of the ship. While we're annihilating some of the last hits and bits, let's take this one.
Welcome all my Huns. Thanks for laughter and puns. This goes out to all of you P. Thanks from the heart so deep. Another from my own land joins in. Old gamer dude lets the party begin. Hey, offspring of the original member joins the crew. Tiny Fox is here, ready for kisses to blue. Da Vinci gaming always a delight, often lurking by in the night. Prances around with a booty, here comes lovely Looty Miss Scooty. Shield maiden sets her sails, without you guys this would be fails. Our voyage has just begun, this is your song, sharing laughs and moments funny. Shield maiden loves her honey. Coco swings by so gentle, he can make the chat go mental. Who always bring chaos and fun, it's mayhem, no need to run. Always so lovely to hang with, Jessica wanders is far from a myth. A roar spreads into the night, it's Bengal Tiger, he might bite. Shield maiden sets her sails, without you guys this would be fails. Our voyage has just begun, this is your song, sharing laughs and moments funny. Shield maiden loves her honey. So not yours is always so delightful, when around never a moment dim or dull. Always up for giggles and fun, gaming with Jamie, don't stop till you're done. Dreus make the time stand still, always up for a good thrill. Lenora is always a sweetheart, making everything into a fine art. Lurking in the corner dark, Piper always on the mark. Body shot is always a hottie, enjoyable and naughty. Plague Jeet plays, grin so nice, always welcome once or twice. Shield maiden sets her sails, without you guys this would be fails. Our voyage has just begun, this is your song, sharing laughs and moments funny. Shield maiden loves her honey. Absolute caution makes a big sigh while sitting and on a spy. Alhoon with pride comes by, making time so fast fly. Always a member of the team, big horizon, living the dream. Always handing out a like, Ice Queen gaming again the chat strife. So thanks for all that comes around, thanks for a special family we found. This is my Viking clan so true, I'm happy to share it with you. Dirty, naughty, and with love so sweet. Welcome to all I do greet. Shield maiden sets her sails, without you guys this would be fails. Our voyage has just begun, this is your song, sharing laughs and moments funny. Shield maiden loves her honey. Shield maiden loves her honey. Shield maiden loves her honey.
There we go. While we're annihilating the wood or the flooring here, should we take the last honey songs? Then we have more today. Thank you, darling. So let's go for the last one.
Welcome all my huns, thanks for laughter and puns. This goes out to all of you peep, thanks from the heart so deep. Hey! Alan Wood is sharing love, this is what dreams are made of. Gary Wood joins in, let the party now begin. Mars Rogue Rabbit jumps around, bouncing on the ground. Bacon Eater always welcome here, always to us dear. Shield maiden sets her sails, without you guys this would be fails. Our voyage has just begun, this is your song, sharing laughs and moments funny. Shield maiden loves her honey. In the corner tipping the hat, we got the lovely bad sad RB20 guy rolls in, let the chatting begin. Darling is a sweetheart pure, a lovely poisonous cure. Gaming with distractions, always a delight. Watch out for the bite. Hey! Shield maiden sets her sails, without you guys this would be fails. Our voyage has just begun, this is your song, sharing laughs and moments funny. Shield maiden loves her honey. Catman always up for fun, never know when it's done. Hey! Lisa Rihanna claps for us, never making a fuss. Hey! Alexa shows the support, make time seem so short. Hey! Shaman Carmichael swings by, time just seems to fly. Spark The fire dances wild, sun upon us a smile, or computers with the sassy wit. We all know that's the shit. Alaskan super so supreme, giving everyone some cream. Hey! Shield maiden sets her sails. Without you guys this would be fails. Our voyage has just begun. This is your song. Hey! Sharing laughs and moments funny. Shield maiden loves her honey. The caking mum brings goodies, they're not made of woodies. Hey! Raven black sparrow swings in wonder, there they have been. Teresa Carmack spreads laughter, now and forever after. Bad Wolf Rose always a hoot, look how darn cute. So thanks for all that comes around, thanks for a special family we found. This is my Viking clan so true, I'm happy to share it with you. Hey! Dirty, naughty, and with love so sweet. Hey! Welcome to all I do greet. Shield maiden sets her sails. Without you guys this would be fails. Our voyage has just begun. This is your song. Sharing laughs and moments funny. Shield maiden loves her honey. Shield maiden loves her honey. Shield maiden loves her honey.
There we go. Now we've been through all of the honey songs. And we are actually finished off. We just missed to collect all of the stuffies and burn the connectors. So that's around where we are at the moment. While we're burning connectors and collecting stuff on the floor, let's try this one. It is a brand new one.
Where the fjords kiss the sky, a fierce shield maiden rides by your side. Steel in my hand, fire in my eyes. Oh, Poppy, oh king, you're the prize.
Through the waves, through the cold and the rain, our hearts burn like a wild flame. Whispered secrets under moonlight's glow. Ready, my love,
let's steal the show.
Oh, well, Poppy, take me on your ship tonight. We'll sail storms, fuck the cold, hold me tight. With every roar of thunder, every raging sea, you and me, baby, wild and free.
Your hands on my waist, fierce and bold. Naughty sparks in the northern cold. In the hold where the shadows play, we conquer nights the Viking way.
With salty lips and cunning smiles, we lose ourselves for endless miles. A voyage of lust, a roaring tide, king and maiden side by side. Oh, well, Poppy, take me on your ship tonight. We'll sail storms, fuck the cold, hold me tight. With every roar of thunder, every raging sea, you and me, baby,
Wild and free. No fjord too deep, no night too long. Our bodies beat like a warrior's song. In armor or bear, your name I scream. Ruling together, the ultimate team.
oh, well, Poppy, take me on your ship tonight. We'll sail storms, fuck the cold, hold me tight. With every roar of thunder, every raging sea, you and me, baby, wild and free.
So raise the sails, let the wild winds call. The shield maiden's yours, forever enthralled. Oh, Poppy, my king, let's never part. Burning forever, fire in our hearts.
There we go. And thank you very much, Alan. We are doing our best to be just ourselves. That was a new one. Haven't been played before on the channel. So, hope you guys liked it. I know I could put him in one of my honey songs, but he deserves a song on his own, don't he? My Viking King.
हेलो क्या हाल है कोई बात नहीं
I think I got all of them queued up now, so let's begin clean up. There we go. I think we have everything. We got both of these queued up. So yeah. So let's go back, turn in our quest or contracts, and then look at the rest. We were darn lucky that we were able to actually get all of it. There we go. So, let's see. And I'm happy you think so. I am trying my very best to make them, like, listenable. And if you would like some help to get something for your channel, darling, let me know and we will figure it out. Then I need, of course, to know a style and some of the things you would like to be incorporated in it. So, finish off here. Then we're gonna go and we're gonna buy the next ship. And then we're gonna take a quick look at the next ship as well. We only have this one and this one left. Then I need some of the expansion packages before I'm able to make more ships. So we are down to these two until I get some of the DLC bought. So let's see. Multi-Voity. Yes. Good. That's also a big hunger chunga of a ship. We still got something left of money and a lot of materials. So let's see what we can do here.
आप क्या चाहते हैं, my friend?
We should probably look into upgrading this one, yeah. I think that would be wise because we're using the hammer so much.
Namaste.
900.
फिर मिलते हैं, my friend.
मेरे स्टोर में आपका स्वागत है।
That way we should be able to upgrade our hammer. because we're using the hammer so
Prabhat,
very
my
much.
friend.
Mjolnir.
मिलते हैं, my friend.
Ooh, look at this one. I like that they're calling the achievement for the hammers for Mjolnir. Or as we would say in Denmark, Mjolnir. I just got myself stuck. Is there like a unstuck? Okay. Thank you. I've been driving that way a lot of times and then I get myself stuck. What the fuck? Okay, this is half a ship. Should probably park it out here at the edge. I mean, it's episode 4 we are on. We played for several hours and all of a sudden I get my fat butt stuck. Okay, okay. Should we see if we can do this one without blowing up anything? Wouldn't that be a great idea? Yeah, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. I want her in my room. Let's spend the night together in my room. Okay, let's see. We got one for low alloy steel. Apparently we need 700 kilos of Allen wood. We need some speakers and a table. Then we need high alloy steel, plastic, oil, metal racks, and fire extinguisher. Iron, kerosene, aluminium, gas tanks, and TVs. Okay. A little for every demand here. Alan, there's a quest for you. Apparently there needs to be the wood. Yeah, the woody. Apparently we're gonna sell you off to some either Pakistani or Indian quest maker from this game because he needs some. He wants so much woody wood. Oh, we got lots of these this time. You're down for that? You're down for being sold off? That was easy to convince you about. Not sure if I should be happy or afraid that it was that easy to convince you to be sold off. Never get to know what they're doing with you. Okay, let's see. We need to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in. Not even sure we're able to, but let's see. One, two, three. Okay, so underneath here somewhere. Yeah, of course. Of course, this would just bring me in front of it. Okay. Maybe if we do it here. Nope. Also, so it is underneath that container. That means we cannot turn off that at the moment. We will figure a way around that later. You don't care. As long as they're feeding you and abusing you, I guess. In a good way. I'm not sure if El Papi actually had his ears on guard when I played the song for him. Yeah, you need food. Everyone needs food. No slander on yourself in my chat. We like you. Look, stuff is going on here. Why do I have a feeling this ship is going to be a nightmare? Don't say sorry. It's all okay. Just telling you. We like you. Appreciate you. So are you. Let's see. We find a lot of toilets. Apparently they poop a lot on this ship. Hey Maya, welcome back. You need one? A pooper? Because you can get a free pooper from here because this ship has a whole lot of poopers. Why? why he need a pooper, or... There was another. There we go. Another pooper? Ah, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Oh, I have no idea, Maya. I'm not much of a help there, unfortunately. I was lucky enough that I made it so it was right, how I wanted it. But I know a lot of people have had problems with it after they changed it to the A names. Sometimes it takes a few tries to get it right, I guess. You will figure it out, darling. There we go. Good. Then we don't have any big objects over here, so... Oh! No! I wanted to go inside of it! There we go. Hiva hava hunga. Just what I would have said. Yes. Yes, that's true. Everything above. There we go.
हेलो क्या
And
हाल
we're
है
gonna need this one and then this one. And then we will begin to end off stream for this time. After we finish the crane things here. We've been going for nearly 8 hours.
क्या आपके पास कोई जहाज है
There we go. So we have a lot to do next time on this one. What he essentially called you was a little princess, Maya. Meant as a sweet compliment knowing him.
हम संपर्क
There we
में
go.
रहेंगे
So we're gonna do all of this next time. We've taken care of the majority of the large objects outside.
मैं जल्द ही वहाँ आऊँगा
There we go. What works only in Google, darling? So, next time we're gonna take care of this massive hunger jonga and all of its entity, hopefully without destroying too much of it. We've done a few points of it. We have a lot to do still. So we have a lot to do next time. So we will put on the ending screen, set on some music, and I'll figure out where to send you guys. And thank you very much. It has been a pleasure.
Raise the sail, the night is near. Green-eyed shield maiden steers us clear. Storms may come, but hearts are strong. Thank you all for joining our song.
Sail on brave shields across the sea, bound by tales and loyalty. From fjord to shore, our voices blend. Thanks for watching, friends, till the end.
Fire burns on the wooden deck. Echoes of laughter, no time to wreck. Through waves and winds, we've made our mark. With every cheer, we light the dark.
Sail on brave shields across the sea, bound by tales and loyalty. From fjord to shore, our voices blend. Thanks for watching, friends, till the end.
When the voyage ends and curtains close, my heart walks with you. This I know, till next we meet on waves anew. Green-eyed shield maiden sails with you.
So raise your mugs and sing along, till next time brings another song. Thanks for watching, bold and true.
The voyage ends, but not adieu.
Sail on, brave shields across the sea, bound by tales and loyalty. From fjord to shore, our voices blend. Thanks for watching,
everybody. I have had a blast. I hope you had as well. If you did, please like, subscribe, follow, click the little bell if you want notifications, and consider maybe a membership if you would like to be a part of the clan. And I will be sending you all off to the lovely Cozy Cow Gaming, Michelle. She's doing her Cozy Chill Dinkum, so let's all make a good shield raid on her. And bye!